Hello! Welcome to potentially the last Nancy stream. And happy Sunday.
Cry.
I know. I told Kendall, I was like, if there's a non-zero chance I'm gonna cry on this stream. We're at the inn, we're at the last Nancy game, and I think we're gonna try and power through and finish this one out today. So yeah, we both spent some time,
yes, quality time,
ranking the Nancy games. So I have a whole ranking system here, and
me too.
Once I can add my points for this game in at the end, we will share our ranks with you, and then we'll probably come up with like a S to F tour ranking that we like agree on, you know, I think. So I think we'll each share our rankings, and then we'll rank them together and do like a full ranking thing, so that we actually have to agree on like our ranking.
I'm so curious to know.
I know
what some of your like bottom ones are,
because
I was surprised.
Same. I was also surprised because I like made up a point system and ranked them, and there were some games like way at the bottom with like really low points that I was like, I didn't come away hating that game. And there's definitely games that I can think of that I like came away not liking and not really wanting to play again. And then there were some down at the bottom where I was like, this doesn't feel fair. So I think once we look at, because right now mine are just sorted by numbers, so when we look at them, I'm probably going to move them around to actually be how I think of them. But it was a good starting point to like make a point system, because they're roughly where I would have put them. For the most part.
I agree with that. And my top ones are definitely like, those are my top ones.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like my top, like, 5 or so were like, I knew those were gonna be up there.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I'm sure as we talk about them, we'll remind each other of things that we're like, oh, actually we hated that.
Yeah, it was like I had to really go into my memory vault.
Yeah.
Be like, what did I think about this game? What happened in this game? I would like look up the walkthrough of it to be like, oh yeah.
I did the same thing, and I would like scroll through and I see like pictures of the puzzles and be like, oh yeah, that was a fun puzzle, or oh yeah, this was the most frustrating thing I had ever done.
Or oh wow, this one didn't really have any puzzles, or yeah.
So, anywho, let's move on. Have just
we're the Hardy Boys.
Frank.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what is our ghost hunting notebook? Ghost wavelength spectral analyzer. 2.5, the Joe Hardy Guide to Amazing Finds. Finding cold spots is the key to uncovering ghostly presences. One person holds an antenna to search for ghost activity, while the other moves in close to adjust the spectral analyzer's scanner settings. So I guess that's what we're doing. When the scanner picks up an unknown wave, adjust the search parameters using the knobs on the device. The scanner's wavelength has to perfectly align with the unknown wave. Happy hunting. Okay. So, do we just walk right now?
I think so. Yeah.
So what do we...
I think we want it to go in the red.
Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, this is like, also, I feel like out of character. For these two boys.
The Hardy Boys? Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like the sort of thing they would do as a joke, because they don't actually believe in ghosts.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the bad dude's grave is over here. Yeah. I mean, we're getting
A little bit.
it definitely got stronger. It is kind of blinking in the red every now and then. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember this. This is stupid.
I have to say, because one of my points things is puzzles.
Yeah,
and
me too.
I already not only didn't add any points for this game for puzzles, I already deducted a point because we're like 7 hours in and we haven't done a puzzle.
Yeah, this one ranked really low, and a huge part of it was puzzles. Because I put puzzles in my point system, like, as the ability to have even more points. And it was like, none. Like, you have to make them match.
I mean, I get that, but
Yeah.
every time I click on this, it just moves my cursor up here and doesn't seem to do anything. Do you see?
Hence the reason I hate this puzzle. Because it's not intuitive. Yeah. You can change the
Okay, I sort of...
Oh.
I'm getting closer. How do I... What is this? Oh, Salem reset? Yeah, I feel like I have no control which direction this goes.
Yeah. It's like not even a puzzle.
The puzzle is just controlling these things.
Okay. You're not supposed to bring sticks into the house. I'm not gonna throw it for you. She came and dropped it at my feet, like, throw the stick that's in your office, in, like, the innermost of your house right now? Okay.
Sort of see. So if we do this. Okay, so that doesn't feel like it. So this makes it get wider. This makes it...
You much better than I was. I got so frustrated, like, trying to figure out what it even does, and there's, like, zero explanation that I eventually had to look it up, and, like, you know, the online was like, this is how it works, and I'm like, cool. I feel like the game should have told me how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely should have. That's... Oh! Okay. That's as definitely as like close as we've got. Switch this again. No. Let me change that. I don't know how to get it any closer than that.
Oh. That's so close. Oh my god, it's happening. Keep doing that.
Yeah, that's just like evening it out though.
Oh. It's like it's gonna make some of them match, but not the other ones.
Yeah.
The music and the noises behind this.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's awful.
I hate it. One of these matched it really well. It's like way over this. This is so close.
Yeah. Oh my god, it just needs to move over a little bit.
I know. Like this
How do you
part
do that?
is like super close.
Look at that. That's like totally in line.
Yeah, this part, this section, it was like perfect. And
Yeah, I don't
moving
understand.
these around, it like really doesn't. I don't understand. It's like,
Whoa, see, this should count. Right there, that should count.
like that feels so close.
Oh my god, it's like a fly. It's buzzing in your ear.
It really is. It's awful. This is so bad.
Yep. Yep, this pulled up and I was like, shit. I forgot about this thing. Feeling better and better about my low ranking of this game. Let me know if you want me to consult the interwebs.
Yeah, we're close to that point because, like,
We could be here forever listening to this horrible noise.
I don't love this.
Alright, there's no UHS for this game. Oh yes, there is. No, there's not.
What?
I know! Isn't that ridiculous? What happened to them?
Even they were like, no.
Nah.
They sat down to like help with people, and then they were like, okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Give me like the settings for like 1, and we'll see if we can get 2 to run it.
Okay.
Just spilled coffee all over myself. Yay!
Oh no.
It wasn't a ton.
Okay, if you're playing on Master Sleuth mode, you can flip the switch in the middle from 1 to 2. This lets you change the wavelength some more by affecting hills and valleys. It is much more difficult in Master Sleuth mode. You need to get the correct wavelength for all 4 knobs. There's only 3.
4 knobs? Is that why we can't make it work?
There's only 3 knobs. I don't.
I guess it means like there's 2.
Oh.
So there's like these. It's technically 4. Okay.
I see. Okay. Oh, if it's too difficult, you can back away from it and try again, because it will give you a different wavelength.
Okay, yeah, let's try that again.
Yeah.
Like if we like boop.
I guess so. It looks
Mostly the same.
Oh my god, Hannah. We have to do this challenge 3 times in a row.
Oh! Stop.
And it sounds like because they're different every single time, there's no solution.
I mean, the green one's just further apart, so what makes it go closer to the middle? Like that.
So the left one makes it wider and narrower. The right one makes it taller or shorter. And flipping from 1 to 2 affects the hills and valleys. So maybe the other walkthrough has more information.
It's very close.
I really miss UHS. It's just so much more
Helpful.
comprehensive, yeah, than an entire ass walkthrough. One says, I found it's easiest to start with the height and then do the frequency. Just keep at it, and if you need back out and find a new spot, the final spot is always by the... Okay, so no help for you. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, when it says start with the height, does it mean the height of which ones? Because, like, I can match up the tallest ones, or I can match up...
That's a good point. What is this thing called? spectral something. Ghost hunting help. Oh, I guess this was bugged at one point.
I can't remember.
I know.
It feels like it's bugged now.
They were saying the dials didn't do anything, so it's not that bug. A bunch of people are annoyed at this puzzle.
This minigame is one of the worst. Hey, Tina. Welcome.
Hello, Tina.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking
It's
awful.
horrible.
In fact, can we, like... What if
mute the game for a second?
Yoink.
Yep.
Okay.
Just, it's like, it adds an extra level of frustration.
It's used as a torture method by the government. It feels like it should be. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now that I can like hear myself think.
Gosh. I came with like tips and tricks in mind, and now I'm just like, everyone is just complaining about how many bugs there were when this came out. Oh, someone had to switch to amateur mode.
Oh, can you do that? Like mid-game?
I don't know. I
guess,
didn't think so, but maybe.
Yeah, I guess I thought like once you picked one, you're stuck with it. Maybe this newer game like lets you do that.
Yeah. Oh my god, people are like quitting the game because of this puzzle. Oh.
That's not good. Okay, so this is the shape of this is looking better, but it needs to be taller.
Ooh, it got thick.
Okay. I feel like we're closer than we've ever been. Okay.
I'm curious how I managed to do this. I think I was probably on amateur mode because I have way less patience for puzzles than you do. But like if there's no solution online, I must have been super
Yeah,
mad.
you probably would have been really mad.
Livid. Because when I get stuck, like when I'm playing by myself, I just look it up. You were so close.
This feels so...
Maybe change the height.
Oh! Ah!
You got one!
Ah!
Okay, 2 more!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Move over there on it. Okay, I'm not even going to turn the volume up because...
No, because we have to do it 2 more times.
Push it right back down, so...
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Good lord. Okay.
Do you like listening to ghost stories, Hannah?
Yes.
Me too.
Real and fake ones.
Yeah.
Like, I like real people's like ghost encounters, but those are like way creepier to me. But I love like a haunted building, or you know what I mean, like the have you ever toured the Pensacola Lighthouse?
I went up it during the day once, but we went up and we watched the Blue Angels practice, and I think that was basically it. So we didn't really learn about it. Have you gone on a haunted tour of the lighthouse?
Yeah, I've gone on like a nighttime haunted ghosty tour of it, and
that's so cool.
It was really fun. I don't remember super much about like the story of like the people and stuff. I do remember that there is a suspicious looking stain on the floor.
Ooh.
That, you know, it looks like blood, and it keeps coming back. Like they'll clean it and it'll like be gone and it'll go away, and then it comes back.
Oh my god, don't like that.
I know, that was the creepiest part that like stood out to me.
Yeah, that's gross. I remember going to the fort a couple of times, and like, you know, your classmates would try to make it super scary.
And I've definitely like driven over to the Pensacola has a lot of old like I guess are they like Civil War era? I think
yeah,
I think they're Civil
so.
War era forts. And
yeah.
I mean, they're really cool. But like there's one across like the bay, so we've definitely like taken our boat over there and like camped on the beach for the night. But like while we were there camping at night, we would like take flashlights and go crawl around in the forts at night, which
my god,
I'm thinking now, I'm like, how was I brave enough
I would never do that
to do that? Because it sounds so scary. And
you did another one.
I did it.
You did it.
Yeah,
that's terrifying. I would never. I'm way too much of a baby for that.
And yeah, like I think about doing that and I'm like, I don't think I would do that again. Like,
no.
Like right now, I'd be like, no.
No.
But
you get more scared as an adult. It was really hot right there.
It was
by the tree.
By Joe.
Yeah.
Avery, not the last name. Are you talking about Fort Pickens?
We are.
Yeah.
Or were you talking about Barrancas?
The one that I think crawling around in was Fort McRae. Let me
really?
check.
Either way, you're crazy.
Because we would camp on like I know it wasn't Fort Pickens because it's the one like across the it's like on the island bit across from Fort Pickens.
Okay, yeah. I feel like Fort Pickens there's like people that live out there. They might come kick you out if you're
yeah. Fort McRae is typically like totally not monitored. Yeah, Fort McRae. Yeah, and I mean we never found anything creepy. There was just like a lot of graffiti. It really wasn't that bad. But like just like the general feeling of like crawling around in an old fort was not the best. Oh, this one's started like kind of close. Oh, amazing.
Whoa. Okay, cool. Yay!
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, well, we'll just listen to this one quietly.
Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Oh no, well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard?
Okay. Here we go.
Graveyard. Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your
Not
equipment
weird at
down.
all.
Your plan
feel
didn't
like,
work.
yeah, that's not
now
strange.
we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
People
But
put
I just
those up
finished
for,
setting
like,
everything
security.
up.
Lights. and-
Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Oh, we're just looking around. Okay. Also, yes, Avery, the last Nancy stream. Well, you know, of like our initial playthroughs.
Yeah, we'll revisit them here and there. Oh, God.
I really like the idea of the Nancy drinking nights. That did you say it was Tina that?
Yeah,
You saw
Tina,
Disney?
you've been doing like Nancy, like drinking games, right?
It sounds so fun.
Yeah.
So fun.
I haven't been able to hop in on one of yours and hang out, but it looks super fun.
Yeah. We've
And
also got one was re-released that we didn't do. We just totally missed it. Dropped the ball.
Oh, they said yep for a year so far. Oh my gosh. That
Ah,
sounds like
that's so fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun. And sounds like a really just like fun way to revisit the games. But
Yeah.
have like a very different experience.
Yes. Ooh. I can't believe this is our 31st Nancy game.
It's crazy. We
31.
started playing these, I think, at the end of January 2021. So it took us a year and a half to... Sorry, I had to let the mod... Yeah, so it took us a year and a half to get through them all. I was dressed as a black cat called Pussy LaRue.
Oh my god. That's
I love it. I don't know what we're
Oh.
looking for or what we're supposed to be doing. He just vaguely said, "I'll look for fakery clues in the
Oh, in the
forest."
forest, not the graveyard.
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
That's
Of course we
yes,
should. Worry,
a good
Wart.
point.
What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not.
Why?
I am not scared.
Because you love her?
We are
Frank's
doing
like,
this.
"For Nancy!"
Onward!
For Nancy!
Full Frodo. Okay. This is why we could, like,
Yeah, go
walk
in all
around
these
and-
places.
these places. Joe, tell him, gotta stop being up my butt. It's keeps giving me the spooks. Okay.
There's
What is
some
that?
thing.
There's a strange powder on the ground.
Ooh.
Looks like a
Ashes.
plate.
Judging
It
by the
does look like a...
remnants,
I think
herbs
it's
were burnt
maybe
here.
on the powder.
Like incense?
Like it's on a plate.
Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
Interesting.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
Me too, Joe.
Yeah. I would be worried about both the paranormal and the very real murderers that exist.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, walking around in the fort, it was the idea of, like, coming across a ghost or something, like, supernaturally creepy was, like, much less on my mind than, like, if we find literally any other human in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like,
Yes,
if someone's just in here,
exactly.
like, sleeping, or if it's, like, another group of teenagers, like, I'm gonna be out of here
Yep.
so fast. And, like, you can't, like, that fort is locked up, so you can't get in and out of there quickly. You have to literally, like, somebody dug a hole under the door.
No.
So you have to, like, get on your belly and, like, shuffle through a hole. So, like, there's no quick
Hannah,
exit.
you wild child.
This is as wild as my teen years got. But yeah, there's no, like, quick way to leave, which also makes me
Looky here,
uncomfortable.
an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
reeks of foul blend. See, my brother. So I have memories of that fort and getting shoved under the door. Yep.
Wow. No, peer pressure. There's no way. I'd be like, y'all have fun. I'm good. Oh, you went
Avery,
back.
This is hilarious because you're so cautious and would never do that now. I know. I'm such a, like... I'm the person who'd be like, guys, we're breaking rules.
Yeah,
we shouldn't
we're breaking
be doing
and
this.
entering.
Man, I hate to break a rule. Unless there's a good cause for it.
I didn't know Spork was one of
This
your
was
bros.
used to make something move to or from
Yeah.
the branches.
Hi.
Okay, so we've got pulleys. Where's the scarecrow?
I know. I feel very lost.
I think
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's
Yes,
property.
you should. Yes, Nancy did it. Nancy had
don't
no
know about
problems.
You, what? They don't want to go to the. They've been at the Hathorn house. What do you mean?
I guess during the day, they think it's more trespassy and creepy at night, which is honestly true.
It is, but they
But
were
still.
on the property with the purpose of like looking for ghosts, which seems like now would be the best time to do that. Okay, so the little recordings there. Is there anything else there? Some pulleys. Yeah, I don't
Creepy
know what
birds.
happened to me and the like daring side of me. But it just like died.
All of the adult fears
it went-
crept into your soul.
it went dormant. It
is like when you grow up a little bit, you realize, like, these are all of the things that could have happened, and it just,
Well, also
it's
like
no longer fun.
getting into trouble like that when you're a minor is one thing, but when there's like
Yeah.
adult repercussions, it's like
Yeah, totally. I probably wouldn't have done it as a child, but that's just me. I couldn't even watch scary movies with my friends. I would literally be like, I'm gonna go over here and eat this popcorn in the other room while you guys watch that. Can you look at the jack-o'-lantern?
yeah, I was trying to like
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare.
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
put it.
Motion detector, fog machine.
Anybody's gonna be
pumpkin
like, okay,
head.
that's a pumpkin.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think
Ghosts don't show
exist?
themselves like that.
I think we can't prove they don't not
I mean,
exist.
I don't know.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
You think she's gonna be there in the middle of the night? Unless this is only like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll go try.
We've got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
The museum.
Hey, before we do this,
Oh,
shouldn't we
we're
call
breaking
Nancy?
in.
What?
It's just breaking and
Why?
entering, but you wouldn't trespass at
Because-
night.
But you wouldn't go to the Hawthorne house.
Team, we should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what
Nancy
is
would
our
say maybe
theme
don't
exactly?
break in.
Ghost busting.
Well, I don't know.
Did you see Tina did a reel on Instagram the other day that made me laugh, where she was just pretending to be Nancy and just walking around with a backpack just like shoveling shit into it. Just stealing everything she could.
Oh, look, a hammer. Let me take that.
I'll take that.
We're sure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
She's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
look,
this is Salem.
the list of
and she
mysterious
does a
symbols.
tour.
Strings
Okay.
and notes. Oh my god, is this gonna be a puzzle?
A puzzle?
I guess
yes, a decoding puzzle.
I guess the wavelength thing was a puzzle, but it just felt not fun.
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know how the mechanics in this game work. Like, usually, if this is something we can solve right now, Nancy would pop up, like, 2 things, and one thing would let us solve it, so I
Right.
don't think we
Not yet.
can we... He scared the shit out of me just then. I was like, I like froze. Someone's in here. Hello?
To be real, that might be all we find.
Yeah, we can't get behind her stuff. I don't think I can look at anything else on her desk.
Does it still say to search her shop?
No, it
No.
doesn't. Okay, inspect the coded note. I mean, we did that. Oh,
Oh,
to
can you
rotate
rotate it?
Path to Abigail Hawthorne Woodley. Okay,
Oh, so is she like in an unmarked grave?
potentially. Oh yeah, it just took us straight back out here. Okay,
Said you better not be wandering around.
so we have Dorothy Cromwell and Alexander Bell. She's next to Dorothy Cromwell.
Okay.
I feel like that was off this way. 'Cause that's Judge Hathorne. Can we get this one?
Cromwell, like Halloween Town. The Cromwells.
Oh my god, what are the characters' names? Is it Marnie?
Marnie.
And who's the Cal? Is he the villain in the
Cal.
second one?
Yes, they're together.
They got married!
I know.
Makes me so happy. And like years, it just happened.
10 years or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I follow her on TikTok.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, here's Alexander Bell.
So they're at the opposite. I know.
It literally, I saw that posted and I got so excited. It makes me so happy. And I think I like it more that it wasn't like they started dating then and like got together then, but like it happened like they've known each other all this time and then like years later they get like,
Yeah, she
love
said
it.
that she asked him to be on her sketch show, and then they got together. I know, isn't it so cute?
you love to see it.
Love to see it.
Nope. So, Roger. Can you look at these? Those don't have grades. Am I correct in thinking it would be over here? Because Alexander Bell was like in that way over in this corner.
Can you
I think
walk
actually the grave
out?
right here next to Joe says, yeah, this says Dorothy.
Okay, so it should be right next to it.
Yeah. Right?
To the left of it,
Yeah. I think.
I guess.
The Yeah, because there doesn't I mean, unless we go way over here, there's not even a grave there. So is it like this? Hello?
Maybe the one on the other side?
The one on the other side? Like to the
Yeah,
right
like
of it?
to the... no. I'm all turned around.
It's so...
What's that one?
That one has a name. Samuel Sewell.
Oh.
Yeah, so... It's because Joe's in the frickin' way. Okay.
I know. Get out of here,
This
Joe.
is Dorothy's grave. And, like, there's none next to that one.
I don't remember. Maybe we have to dig? That would be wild. Don't do that in a graveyard, kids.
I feel like it should be this one.
Yeah, I agree. But we can't even look at it.
Okay. What about these then?
What is the other one? Because I feel like it's the ones with names, maybe. Because you can actually look at those. Oh. No, there was one on the other side. See that one? On the right of Joe.
Oh,
that?
Roger
Oh, Roger.
Conant. One of my mods knows someone who had sex in a cemetery, and I'm like, that's so disrespectful.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
Also, the vibes are not
Oh,
it.
not sexy vibes.
Also, like, I'm sorry, but that just sounds super uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
It's a public space too, and I don't think I would have the guts to do that. I don't know.
No. Once again, I'm not a...
No. What is this puzzle, Hannah?
Is it even a puzzle?
I don't know. It's not. You're right.
I wouldn't call it a puzzle. I would call it a... We understand what we're supposed to do, but it's dumb. I mean, do we just, like, click on all of them again? Until they're like, this must be her.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. We don't have, like, a shovel or, like, an item to use on the graves.
Yeah, on any of them. I wonder... Inspect the code.
Yeah, it still just says inspect that, like...
So are there
There's a
like...
gravestone map on the
Oh
back.
my god. Okay.
If
Oh.
this isn't suspicious.
I don't
That
see
did not
Abigail
just
Hawthorne
happen.
Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Okay.
That did not just happen. The anger inside of me. Just
Okay.
kidding. We weren't at it for that long, but
Yeah.
still.
I still feel like... Hello? I still feel like it should be that one.
Turn to the left. If you can. Is it that one?
This one?
That one.
Wait, I've got this!
Oh.
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
Aren't you glad we broke the law but wouldn't do
No.
the much less
Really?
harmful?
But look at this! I'm going to go ahead and guess
Is
that
it-
this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Oh god, I remember being really annoyed with this
A
puzzle
decryption
too.
device of some sort.
Uh-oh.
Time to put you to good use.
But again, it's just because I don't have patience. And I didn't really understand how it worked until I looked it up. Let me see
So-
if I remember.
I think, like, this symbol is H? Is that what we're meant to understand? H-O-T? Or, I don't, yeah, like,
Uh,
I want to try and figure it out.
well, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell what you were pointing at because I can't actually see your cursor.
Oh, that's right. That's so weird.
I know.
There's a dash. What would have a dash? Is there something in this game, like a name or something?
Oh my god, I remember why I was annoyed at this. You will be too, don't worry. After you figure it out, you'll be annoyed.
Okay.
Okay.
So are these boxes separate from these letters? Like these are not part of the message. These are just meant to help you decode it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Like, I think the first one is totally filled in for you. So it's the letter H, the symbol O on the middle ring, and then the symbol on the outside. So you're able to line those up, I guess.
I see. Okay, so we need, where's that? It's got 3 lines. This one. Okay, and then we want to-
Yeah. So,
What?
can you lock that in somehow? Oh, so it'll. What? What?
Select letter with the left mouse button. What do you mean select letter? Select. It won't let me click on any of them. Hold to rotate.
Okay, put it back to where you had it. Like the H and the O. Yeah. So that's just to help you see, I think. But like with it in that position, that's how you decode the first line. So you find the symbol and then you can get the letter from it.
Oh! Okay, so then when we hit select letters, we want to look for this symbol, which would be...
Yeah, okay,
that.
there you go.
Okay, I see. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slashes.
That's 4.
Let's see. And then 4 lines to the left. 2 dashes.
Yeah, I had to look up how to do this one because it's not. I don't know. I just don't think it's intuitive to.
Right, like I think I understood like how it was working, but I didn't know what the game wanted me to do regarding the buttons.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, once you like learn the way, then it's not bad at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left. And 4 to the left. Stock wands. Okay. So now we only know the middle. It's like the T shape. Where is it? This goes with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. Now, how do you know it goes in the middle?
Well, we can. So let's think. So there's a double letter in the second word. That's probably an S or a T.
Or L.
L.
There's lots
L.
of.
There's a lot. You're right. Mm-hmm. We could guess that the last letter of that is an S.
The last letter and the first letter are the same.
Mm.
This symbol is not going to be an X. A letter.
Could be an E, yeah.
So do we just have to like test every time?
I guess
Is it
so.
literally a matter of like just being like, this doesn't feel like the right way to do it?
It's not even writing them in.
I know, because I'm
Oh.
hoping, like, I was testing, clicking on it each time.
Oh, I see.
So, like, if we rotate, because the first letter is 3 to the left, so this one. So if we put A there. And then
It'll write it in.
it writes it in, but not.
Who knows if
It's not the sort of thing that. Oh.
Well, it's because you moved it again.
Oh.
So, like, the next one would be the K thing. You were really close to the top. Yeah. Alu? Probably not.
Yeah.
My guess is that it's an S.
To start.
Mm-hmm. No. Just, oh, that's a D.
Yeah, no.
No.
We could try T.
T's a good one.
Teb?
Teb.
Tebba.
Maybe N? I'm just thinking of like, what do words end with?
Mm-hmm.
So,
D could be.
D. That's a good guess.
D. O. Okay.
Dolls.
Dolls. Oh, it could be something ing.
G.
Oop, this looks promising.
This is it. This is totally it.
Grocery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, those are.
Nice with the ing. Good job. Okay.
Alright, so we need to line up the squiggle with the 3-line spill out. So.
The squiggle.
Where is the squiggle?
It's by M right now. Okay. Oh my god, that's a long word. Oh, it's got the dash.
Yeah, the dash. So, I mean, 2-letter words. Let's try T at the 3.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Alright. So this, and then this. Is it?
Invention?
Oh yeah, I think this is right. Or inventory, maybe?
Inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the diamond. Put 3 to the right. Just.
Just do it.
Oh, I bet that's what it is. Yeah.
Like the Nike slogan.
Just do it. All right. Then we have this one lined up with. Okay. Maybe put T with.
Yeah. The.
Yeah. 4 slashes. I
Oh.
guess it could still maybe be that. Try? No.
5 on the left. So. K.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Let's see. The
4.
it's a to-do list, right? So what would be
Yeah.
buy? Maybe B-U-Y.
Buy. That's a good guess.
So B with the 4 slashes. Did Shia LaBeouf write this list? Just do it!
Do it! You gotta do the hand motion.
Let's see. B. No. BZ.
Aw. That was such a good guess. I thought you were totally right.
What would it be? Buy. It's not try. Get.
Get!
You're so supportive.
You have such good guesses. It's totally get. Oh, maybe it's not.
It's not. What is 5? What's 4 to the 5 to the left?
X.
It's not that. What's aquarial upper one?
Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying really hard.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what I put on my own to-do lists all the time. Just like normal.
See?
Like SEE.
Yeah.
But
Let's
these
see, a
aren't the same.
person.
Maintenance in a I. Oh my god.
Wow. I would never have been like cat.
I wasn't thinking cat. I was thinking can. And then it, yeah, just worked out.
Nice.
Okay. Last
Okay.
one is the B with 5 to the left. So there. Alright, I have another 3-letter word. So I mean we can try our same one 1 second. 4 to the right. Where is that? Nope. Not B.
I like get.
T. Okay, that seems promising.
It's only 3 slashes. Door. Oh, stock. R.
What was this first letter?
Or F.
It's
Stock from.
Oh, from.
I've cracked it. Look here.
From
Cool.
L.
Let me see.
We did it!
Oh, this is just a list of chores.
Yeah. See, the reason I was so pissy about
tonight.
that is that it took
Get
me a
stock from
long
L?
time to
Lauren
do.
Holt.
And then I was like, this is a to-do list.
It's nothing. Yeah, you would realize that like halfway through and be like, okay, this is nothing important.
This is why am I spending so much time on nothing?
What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
No, it's not here. It is, ma'am. So much effort on a
This
grocery
tastes
list,
really
right?
good.
A
Yes.
little late for
Yeah.
me, but it's good quality.
This woman needs more time.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry.
She needs
I
less
don't mean to
time.
be rude.
Yes,
It's just a
sorry.
bit strong.
Don't worry about it.
Got too
Lauren's
much
got some
time
of the
for me.
best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service, she is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail
Really
Hathorne
blazing
Woodley's
it in the
ghost.
cemetery. That seems much
yeah.
more
There.
realistic.
Okay, look. I
So you
may
could just go
have
get high in a cemetery.
stimulate everyone's imaginations a little.
Yeah.
You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems
There's
like you're
hand
doing it to
motions.
keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Oh,
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
What? Are you saying that I burned down
This
We
is
gotta
just
do a massive
Nancy.
game
Maybe.
single.
Well, no.
Can you
Wouldn't make an
imagine?
accusation like
It's
that
just
unless we had
Nancy.
actual evidence.
or
What
Ned.
evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Oh,
Ned's just
Ned.
here
Can
spying
it
on
be
the
canon
line.
that it's Ned?
I would help them up the actual show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Warren saw it.
No, you can't have it both ways.
No.
You can.
Calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Frank
Like what?
do you was
hear
like
it?
looking
Hear-
straight.
Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
What, Joe?
They're all
Your body?
tripping.
What is your body
Who
doing?
is it? Who's there? There, right there.
Joe?
Right there. Oh man.
They're paranoid
Having a
high. Nobody likes
collective
a
trip.
paranoid high.
There's
Didn't we
It's a
just
ghost.
establish that it was Faye?
In the cemetery.
It's the same ghost.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they literally just
You're
uncovered
serious.
all of the equipment you would need to fake that, and then are like, "There was a
It was
ghost."
real. And okay, to revisit the grocery list because it really, or the to-do list, because it just bothers me so much. We were like, oh, okay, the very last thing is the thing that gives us a little bit of information that says get stock from L. And then we immediately are like, why did you do that? And she's like, because I need things from her shop. And that was it.
Yeah,
The whole puzzle.
Yeah.
Anyways.
No, like payoff whatsoever.
No payoff. And it's like usually when you do a puzzle like that, it's like some cool thing, you know?
Yeah. This game just like misses the mark by like a little bit every time. And I think it's like a death by 1,000 cuts. Like I think they could have people would have overlooked like all of the animation issues or whatever if the puzzles were really good or like, you know what I mean? But they didn't seem to like make up the difference in any one department.
Agreed.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait,
She
her?
was a very angry
Yeah?
ghost.
They're all
That wasn't a
swaying
woman.
around so
Looked like a
much.
woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes. He.
Ooh.
That's
So
not
they
who
were
I
tripping,
saw.
but they
I
saw
saw a woman,
different people.
and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Apparently so, too.
Wait, you saw a
Yes.
woman and you saw a man, but it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
This is
Well-
puzzling.
What is that supposed to mean?
You never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real-lived pain.
Isn't that what you
Kind
do?
of wild that she came back to
History
her house
is
with them.
different than legend.
It's no legend, Teagan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find
Yes,
anything else at the
lots of
cemetery?
equipment to fake a
Yeah.
ghost haunting.
All right, yeah. So I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
And then you scared
Are
yourself.
you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Teagan.
Like setting
the
a shed
only
on
reason
fire?
People come to this town
Yeah.
is for the thrills
And
not
almost killing my
old
sister.
crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
It's not
Hey,
true.
everyone enough.
Ben Stiller
Calm
would have
down.
something to say.
Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where is she?
She's in her room.
That
Did you
was a
happen
good
to
one.
see the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did. She knows what's going on here. My
You
parents
guys
were
are
going to
treating
flip.
her like an infant
Olivia,
as well.
What you
Yeah.
saw was in no
If I
way
was her, I
related
wouldn't
to your scare
Want to
setup.
talk to any of you
No,
either.
it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Yeah.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first.
Oh,
So
okay. I was
far,
like,
the
no, they
evidence
didn't.
seems to be
They just worried about the
indicating-
ghost.
They just didn't say anything. So Nancy was like, all right. I'll do it then.
No, we're not gonna like.
So evidence seems to be
Accuse
indicating
someone.
that we should focus on May, that we should focus on Lauren. Yeah,
Just
no.
that someone.
That
Yeah.
someone is
We
lying
don't, I mean,
about
I
their
genuinely
alibi.
don't know
Didn't you interview
who it
everyone?
is.
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom.
Mm-hmm.
But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't
That's
know
what I'm
yet.
saying. Like, who would
But
May be protecting?
think
And I
it's
feel like
someone
it's
else.
Teagan.
Look, we're not going to get the
But I
answer
don't-
tonight. Let's try again tomorrow.
Plot twist. It's
It's been a
Deirdre.
long day.
Olivia,
I don't
You can
think
stay here
Teagan
if you
would
want.
have done the arson,
Thanks.
but I think she's protecting
Couch,
where Teagan
unfortunately.
was for other
All the
reasons.
other beds are taken.
Mm.
Speaking of which,
Like she was
where's Deirdre?
doing something she's not
She
supposed
said
to
she
be doing.
might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Then the boyfriend would be lying
What
for
is
her
she
too.
doing at this
Mhm.
time of night?
It's right there. Okay. Great. Okay, yeah. What's on the to-do list? Plan over breakfast.
Ugh,
Here we
so then
go.
we have to make breakfast again.
Probably. Oop, nope. I do that every time I come down the stairs.
Nancy!
Hey,
Oh no,
Hi.
she still has the burned pancake.
so what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast
It's
without
the
being
girl that was on the phone
interrogated.
with Ned.
Is that okay with everyone?
Oh my god.
Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these two.
You want to ask them. I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay.
Trying to keep Nancy occupied. Honestly,
Ow.
I feel
What's
like a
wrong
third
with
party
you?
is gonna have to make them break
Hands
up.
feel
I
like
don't
pins
think
and
either one of
needles.
them is ever gonna do it.
I think
No.
I slept on them or something.
Yeah.
We should call
Me
him.
too.
We've yet to
Same.
tell him the Hardy Boys are here.
So, is anyone going to tell
I
me
need-
what happened yesterday?
Straight up asked to come help, and we were like, no.
You stay and party with those women. We're good.
I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It does seem to.
It is.
I feel
Olivia
like
has
she
been
just
involved
left
with
it
some
there
scare pranks
by
in town,
accident, genuinely.
mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working,
Working?
as was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course.
Down, everyone.
Yeah, everyone. I feel like my number one suspects are at the courthouse.
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it.
Frank,
It might
do you
be
not know
motive.
what a purpose
Do you-
And
Do
it
you-
would mean the difference between
what?
keeping
Oh,
or
bless him.
losing a home. Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorn, not Abigail Hathorn Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore,
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
yeah.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town? I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
No one answered
We could have been
Frank.
poisoned with ergot.
Poison?
Symptoms match. And it's not without precedent. Especially here.
Oh,
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had
They were
eaten
all having
rye
a collective
infected by
trip.
ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of Pilgrim era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know, but I'd like to see if there are any sources
Smoke.
of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I
There's
should
that
finally be
powder
able
that
to
you
get
were
the
handling.
CCTV access tapes.
In the
Frank,
forest.
Joe, can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
we'll
Just
figure
use
it
your
out.
freaking peepers
But I don't
or
even know what an
something.
ergot
I don't
spore
know.
looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre,
Thank you,
can...
Frank.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Okay, so get ready for the Deirdre scares.
Yep. Hey, Deirdre.
There she is.
Okay, so... Right.
What, like Frank and Joe? Interview the ghost.
Can we
Oh,
talk
she's not there.
to
Is she in her room? Can we come into your room?
I probably shouldn't be
No.
in May's room without
Then where
an
is she?
invitation.
She's probably in there, which I guess a normal person would just knock, but
Okay.
yeah, she's
Nancy said no. If she doesn't invite me in, then I can't just walk into her room and I can't knock. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's a raining.
Did you
Those
see
people.
a ghost? Hello?
Did you hear about the graffiti on the Perry house?
You mean the Paris house, don't you?
Well, sure. But that was so long ago.
So long
Who
ago.
even cares about that stuff anymore?
Are you kidding me? Teagan had the audacity to found the accused witches, trying to profit off the witch trials her own family started. Give me a break.
Isn't it like a
The apple never
non-profit?
falls far from the tree.
When you put it that way.
I'm
Or
glad the
just an
neighborhood watch
organization
delivers
that I'm
justice
pretty
to
sure
those
she
who
does
deserve
not
it.
make money off of.
Feels good
Yeah.
to have crooks exposed for who they really are.
What? Are you sure it was them?
That's where I'd place my bets.
Wow.
We're gonna talk to Lauren in a bit. Do you have anything
How's
new to say?
business?
Slow. Thankfully. Oh, I felt awful.
Just a couple of questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Okay.
We know what you're doing.
Oh my god,
sorry.
Deirdre.
You're
That's not what the
fooling us.
dialogue said.
This whole New Age act, modern apothecary and tea house.
Deirdre.
I spent an entire day in the
ridiculous.
town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here. Inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long time.
Deirdre.
haven't they?
She's so intense.
You're related to Tituba, correct?
Avery, I know. I would
Yes.
pick this one. I think it looks so
Aha.
good.
I knew it. Tituba is kind of famous around here.
Makes me want to go
She
to
was the first accused
the
witch.
Italian market.
A slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris,
Cannoli.
Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
I don't know, but it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Teagan.
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Teagan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Teagan and I aren't
It's
friends
true.
has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
It seems
Because you don't want
ridiculous.
Teagan and her AW people to get your place.
I mean,
I don't care
guess,
at
but
all about Teagan or her organization.
Yeah.
You
that
think
could have
that's the
spread
reason
to
I
her
don't
like
like her?
actual house.
Right.
Because
Like it's
her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago. She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop.
if
is
I can't
how
have
I
it, no one
remember my
can.
ancestors. Ask your
Logic
little
applied to a
questions so I can
house
answer
is
them,
kind of crazy.
and then
A little bit
Yeah.
I'd
wild.
like you to leave.
Do you mind if I ask
I love
what you
Deirdre
ate
too, Avery.
yesterday?
I do.
I love
mind.
them both.
That's kind of personal.
Give me a break.
It's okay. Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just
Oh.
like everyone else in town.
Tap water. It's the water.
What do you know about ergot?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so
Yeah.
suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough. Please.
Got her.
We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea?
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all
Did
my
someone
money,
take
which
it?
wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
You get high.
You
Apparently.
can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
True.
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
It's weird that this is still an option.
Yeah.
Because we actually do need to know this, but Deirdre like went off on one.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
Oh, I guess.
Know?
We want...
Yeah.
I'm talking to her.
God, yes.
We go Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
I feel like Deirdre
John
needs people like
Hathorne?
that who are
Yes.
just like,
And Teacher
Stop.
and Francis Tuttle.
Yeah.
And Judge Sewell. And everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
That's gonna bring you to the...
oh right,
Yeah.
okay.
These remedies.
Okay.
So that was it with her, right?
Yeah.
How's bits?
Yeah.
Talk to you.
Okay.
I don't like her.
Oh,
Oh.
Deirdre.
Yeah,
Okay.
you made
Hello,
that clear.
Deirdre's boobs.
She
That was
knows
weird.
the Paris family history.
Okay.
She's motivated to stop Teagan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
No.
Oh.
All right. I want to go look at the footage if we can.
Oh, right. Totally forgot about that. The protesters are gone, probably because it's raining.
Oh my god. Freaking navigation in this game.
Ladies, ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up? You guys looking for
She's-
directions?
You've met your match, my dude. Deirdre's gonna eat you alive.
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind
Digging
of
a
work?
stump.
Helping
He
her
already
run
told you this.
errands,
What errands?
dry cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
I
We
love
will ask
Deirdre
her,
now. I know. She's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
she's very like she's like a Paris killer. Like you at first you're like, okay, that's enough of that, and then eventually you're like, okay, actually I love you so much.
Yep, you're amazing.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Is she covering for you?
Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does, and that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Okay.
Interesting.
What? They're skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case
Oh,
has
the
taken a
protesters
turn.
are out there.
About time.
I hear them now.
How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal.
Okay.
To eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses.
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes.
I
Olivia's
think they'd be
jacket
trying
at
to
the crime
kill
scene,
you.
the spray painting of the Perry
There'd be a
house,
lot of people that they're
everyone's
trying to murder.
obsession to
Yeah.
get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
How are we gonna look at the footage
I think it's the dusty computer that she doesn't want to look
that
at.
she won't touch?
It's
Dusty. Yeah, but we have to get it from her first, I think.
Okay, let's go talk to her.
It was either her or him. I don't
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
What did you click on?
The drill.
Oh. There's an X on the lamp.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
She's not really working for Lauren.
Darren Craig have agreed upon. Client is the legal owner of the Hathorn house and is requesting the demolition of said address as stated in this contract. Huh, okay.
Ooh, there's something underneath it.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point. Why would Alicia have
Can we
one?
look at it?
Indeed. She
Okay, we took it.
poisoning everybody. We marked an access point as per your request. So this is the Hathorn house?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I
in
think so.
Lauren's house.
It's in Lauren's house. That's what it looks like.
Interesting. Which is why she's like pretending to work for her.
Mm.
She needed to get
Can
into
you
her
click on the
place.
X?
It's been there the
It
whole game.
Bugs me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. But
weird.
it caught my eye like at the beginning of the game, and I was like, Colonial property law.
She's learning about how lands were
Hathorn house.
given back then.
Without a Hathorn family heir or a proper will, the property reverts back to vacuum domicilium. There must be, at the time of the release of the land, a main structure that is fully inhabitable. Fencing and the main structure must be inhabited. Interesting. So if it's not inhabitable anymore,
They can just tear it down.
interesting. I think that's it.
I would say so.
Is he gone as well? Oh,
Oh! Hi!
hello everyone.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
The tapes, please.
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You
The
know
dusty
where that
one?
is, right?
Do you have
Yeah,
a claw?
I found the
that's
pin
real
code here.
rusty?
Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along.
Deirdre's like, I hate this man. You know, I just,
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
Shady
What about
little
May
bitch.
Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation.
that
But
you
from what
shouldn't
I've
have
heard,
anything to do
No,
An
you
arrest will
shouldn't.
happen
You
later
literally
today.
should have 0
So
until
please,
it comes
can
to
you
you
both
in
leave
court.
us?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
It's just not how the justice system works.
Okay,
Uh,
distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your
Deirdre, go.
life so I feel better. When will you come off badly? I know.
We are a
What
bad
Ned
girlfriend.
said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot. I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
Well, he didn't
You
answer. to be fair.
forgot? Do you even
No,
want
she
a
doesn't,
boyfriend,
No.
Drew?
She doesn't.
Because that is a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Yeah,
Just go get him, Deirdre.
100%.
You got
true.
this.
Nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute.
Deirdre
and would
and
remember
Ned.
to call.
Deirdre and Ned.
You know I'm a detective,
Deirdre
right?
and Ned.
This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks. I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never
Should
call
be.
Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
True.
Maybe.
It's honestly true.
After
It's
this,
very
I'm
sad.
going with him on
dog.
vacation. No cases.
I
Yeah,
think
right.
you'd hate that. You need a case. You're
I
a mystery
thought
addict. Get him to help.
that
Romance,
was like
adventure, a tropical location with stunning
hint
sunsets.
for the next game. Foreshadowing.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know. Also, I
Nancy.
hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Nancy's just now like, oh yeah, I could take Ned with me.
Nancy, how's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter.
Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Alicia Cole is helping Lauren Holt, the supposed heir, with paperwork. Alicia claims she was running errands around town.
Oh, she was.
She was.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the phone about Lauren Holt's case. Ha! Look at that. I'm confirming her alibi. Well, that doesn't happen very often.
But she's got a crony.
Yeah. I mean, he's for sure of this list. Like, it's these two that.
Judge Danforth.
Okay.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's a bit
Strange.
Ridiculous.
unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial.
That's one way of putting it.
He's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college. We've kept in touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation. Is he in financial trouble? Is this a ploy to get a piece of property? I don't know.
Which would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorne did in 1692. But May isn't involved, at least from what I can see, in the question of ownership of the house.
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the ones she loves. It's extremely unsettling for a judge to do that, but
Yeah.
it has happened before.
Very,
Yes,
very
it is.
unsettling.
I mean,
I think we have to talk about them all.
Do we?
Because he
Okay.
called us.
right.
Ugh,
That's what I
As
was wondering.
annoying
If
as
I
it
could just
is.
be like, okay,
Bye.
I got the information I think I need,
I
but
want to talk about Jason Danforth.
The judge is
the
fine.
game just
He's a
like
real piece of work.
I
made
think
us
the
talk
judge
to him.
probably agrees
So
with you.
yeah.
I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her.
Okay. Accused witches are...
Claimants against the Hathorne estate. They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorne.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason. It sounds like he's short of cash constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always a prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the
can ask
Hathorne
her
House
about it.
estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge. Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
All right.
Teagan Perry runs the museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of the town.
You mean like the keeper of the town's history?
Exactly. Anyone who runs a museum has a vested interest in keeping that history alive. I don't know Teagan, but I don't doubt that she feels some ownership over the town's past, present, and future.
So she wouldn't want to destroy Hathorn House.
No, I think
Obvious.
that's
Well,
obvious.
she runs the Accused
Yeah.
Witches organization. She's very
Well,
passionate
Nancy had to go
about
this
their
roundabout
cause,
way to come to that
like,
conclusion.
Extremely.
Being passionate and being destructive are two different motivations. It's not impossible.
She also hired a private
It is
investigator.
implausible.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not really
We-
trying to hide anything.
May Perry is the primary suspect for the arson.
And why is she the prime suspect?
She's the only one who won't give an alibi for the night
Yeah,
of
and
the
she was
Hathorn
in a
House
fire.
arson.
She didn't even start it, but she was in it.
See.
And she's been in trouble
Well,
for
I guess
a
she
fire
thinks that she
before,
started
when
it.
she was a kid. Seems people want to believe the worst of her. She has a reputation for being weird and a loner.
None of that explains why she won't give an alibi now.
She plain refuses. Seems to me like she's doing it to protect someone.
Or a group.
Her sister runs the Accused Witches. But May doesn't seem too invested in their cause.
She could be protecting multiple people. Maybe the whole town is in on it. I think uncovering her alibi is the key to unlocking this whole case.
Yeah, you're probably right. If I could only get her to talk to me. There's a woman who claims to be
We're
a
so
real
close.
witch,
I know.
Olivia Ravencroft.
I
Quite
just,
the name.
this is such a
She's
weird
quite the personality.
recap.
She lures
Yeah,
everyone to her
like,
witch tour in the
the
square,
game-
performing street magic.
It feels
It's
like
really
in a
something.
normal Nancy game
She sounds
when
like
we
an
call
entrepreneur.
someone, like when we
Would
call
she be
Ned,
motivated
and we
to burn
recap
down
everything
a
that's
historic
happened.
building in her own town?
And
Could add
Right.
to the value of
I
her
don't-
tour. The myth
I don't
of
get why the
cursed
game is
town
like
of Salem.
forcing it.
She also pushes this whole
Yeah,
ghost
I agree.
narrative, suggesting a restless spirit might be responsible for the arson of Hathorn House.
It's like, and this
That
is
they
just
were
going
set
over
loose by a coven
motives.
of modern witches
Yeah.
seeking revenge.
Which is
That
like,
could be a play to make money
have
from
you been
tourism.
playing the game or haven't
It's
you?
cynical,
like, I
but
don't
in today's day and age, I don't doubt it.
There's something interesting about the whole coven thing, though. Not cracked it yet.
Witches in Salem. Careful with that.
You know I am. Also, I discovered she uses smoke bombs in her magic shows.
Could be a pyrotechnical accident.
Or intentional.
Yes. Who else?
It's definitely not an accident. What are you talking about?
Lauren Holt is the supposed heir of the Hathorn House estate.
Why supposed?
She's the adopted daughter of the previous owner, Francis Tuttle. And while Lauren claims there's a will, no one has been able to find it.
How did her relationship with Ms. Tuttle seem to you?
Close. But then wouldn't Francis have kept the will available if that was the case? Either way,
There are
I
people
struggle
trying
to
to
justify
steal
why
it.
she would burn down the house.
Oh, any number of reasons. She could feel that the house is Ms. Tuttle's and refuses to let it pass into anyone else's hands. If any of these other players have their eyes on repurposing it as a museum or entertainment venue, she could view that as an affront to Ms. Tuttle's memory.
I mean,
Well,
she
also
does,
lives
and they
there.
do,
Not in the
but
burned
that
part,
doesn't mean that
in
she
a separate
burned it.
carriage house.
By burning it, perhaps she hopes to ruin the chance of anyone else using it, and to stay on the property indefinitely.
Just
Talk to
seems
you later.
super extreme.
Thanks.
She could have set the whole
I think
forest
I
on fire.
discovered one
Mm.
inconsistency in your
Oh,
case.
okay. So this is why we had
Jason
to do this.
Danforth wasn't with Alicia Cole the day the AW evidence was stolen. I talked to Alicia for a few hours, including during the time of the burglary.
You have the times nailed down.
Danforth mentioned them when we talked about getting the Book of Apologies.
For real, what's
Thanks,
that
Dad.
about,
This
Dad?
is super helpful. Nice work.
It's all you, kiddo. Let me know how it goes.
Also,
Good
he
luck.
didn't say that he was with her. He said he was doing her errands.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm gonna run and grab my lunch from the fridge. I'll be right back.
It's dusty.
Oh my god, again with the
Well,
dusty.
I know.
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Okay. Can we play this? You can see that you're trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list. Add footage to the timeline. 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Okay, so yeah, there. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that feels...
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
I
So
can see that you're trying to find a suspect.
Right? Like, okay, Clippy. Okay, so she's working, she leaves, and she leaves. Oh, there's somebody there.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the only other person, so let's do that one. Let me look at this one again, because I didn't see anything. So he comes in, just kind of toodles around. I don't see anything in this one, but we'll keep going. So comes in here, takes the evidence.
Oh.
Yeah. So like there and there. Okay, there's Jason. Alicia leaving. Yeah, and then oh. Courtroom. Is anything in here change? Doesn't seem like it. Right, men's room. Hello, Nancy. What is? I mean, okay, that's somebody.
Appeared.
What is that?
I don't.
Ugh. Creepy.
What? Oh, I guess just that there is a camera in there?
Yeah, that's pretty gross. So I guess we know it was a man. And we suspect
Right.
it was a man.
There's something there. Okay. So now we like reorganize these? Add footage to the timeline, 1 image per numbered step.
So we need one for 1 and 2.
All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Okay, so yeah. 1 and 2. Okay, so let's look for one at 1. I mean, I think it's this.
Jason. Yeah. And then he's in the hallway. At 2, I think. Go into the men's room.
Goes in the men's room.
Do we just assume he's in the men's room?
I guess. So we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, he comes out at 6, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Outside, yeah, there's the little hint of the car. Okay. That seems... I think this one's not right.
No, that's probably outside too, right? Yeah, 'cause she's walking in.
So then he's outside.
Oh, can you delete that one?
Yes.
There we go.
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
What?
Are you kidding?
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Also,
Thanks.
it's pretty
For
obvious
what?
who this is.
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's
kind of
not a
wild
very
that
good one.
They're like,
but
well,
I'll take it.
too bad
Don't
we
get
can't
used to it,
identify
Drew.
it.
Come on.
This car looks like our best lead.
Does it?
I swear I saw one
doesn't
just like this
it's
parked outside the courthouse.
obvious who
We
it
should
is.
check it out.
Like, so obvious it hurts.
Yeah. I like how we got an achievement for being observant there, and then there's still just like, there's no possible way we could know who it is.
There's another car here now.
Ha! Found it.
Good job, Nancy.
Ha!
Did you
Found.
look at it?
Ha! Found.
And Alicia leaves during that. I feel like it's her car. And he gets into her car.
Yeah.
Ladies, ladies, ladies.
Boy, boy, boy.
So,
He was just doing her dirty work.
Right.
Whose car is that parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
You're sure?
yeah,
I washed it last week. And the week before that. And the week before that. And the week...
Yeah, okay, we get it.
You weren't working for Alicia on the day the evidence was stolen.
Oh, come on. Yes, I was.
You're lying.
Jason, we confirmed with Alicia that she was running errands. But she was alone.
What? But she...
Jason, Cupcake, just tell us what you were doing.
Jason, serious crimes have been committed. If you have anything to do with them or know anything about them, now is the time to tell us.
Come on, Nancy.
Get yourself out from underneath this, because I assure you, you will be the one to take the fall.
Yeah, you really think so?
I do, because
Hey,
you're the
buddy.
one who actually
She's
broke in.
done this many times already. She knows a thing or two about catching perps.
Still not working.
Let me do it. It's my thing.
Jason?
I must have just been doing errands by myself.
Oh, Jason.
Oh, Jason.
See you later.
It
All
just
right.
seems so obvious what happened. It's really annoying that she hasn't put it together.
All right, so interview the ghost witnesses. I mean,
So like Olivia, I guess.
right,
I mean,
like,
unless we talk to everyone about.
where even are the Hardy Boys when we're not playing as them?
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't
Could
sleep
call
at
them, I guess.
all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat? Why?
Come on.
Just humor us.
Well, I
It's
had
like a
breakfast
really good
cantaloupe,
route to
and then I had
decide
lunch at Kale Me Crazy.
you were poisoned
it's
or not.
this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins, with 1,000 witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No. Anything
The
to
tap
drink yesterday?
water.
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And
The smoothie.
What kind of tea?
it was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Tapped. To tap.
Yeah,
By
in the
Alicia.
cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
All right, so surely we checked that off, right? No, we did not.
Like, oh my god. It's so obvious. Like, we drank
Where-
the tea. Everyone drank the tea.
Do we have to talk to Lauren then?
I mean, we...
Because
did.
we can't. Where are the Hardy Boys? We can't talk to them.
I mean, we
right?
could call them.
Oh right. Let's see what they say.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you. Take care.
Joe probably won't answer either.
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Beep. Just kidding.
Good one,
Here comes the real
Joe.
one.
Joe.
Okay. Let's talk to Lauren.
How's business?
Slow.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah. As in, destroying the Hathorn house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
I'd love
So,
to just
why
like,
would
yeah.
she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No. I am not looking to build my dream home.
We
Talk to
could
you
go
later.
check the spot where it was marked. The pipe. I don't know what to do about the ghost witnesses thing. We've talked to everyone.
Yeah. Find a Salem map to compare, though.
Oh,
Wait,
in the museum.
How's...
Yeah.
Talk to you.
Yeah, I don't know what the witnesses wants us to do, so we'll just go in here. It's either in here or in the courthouse, right? Where was it? Was it upstairs, like in that back area? I thought it was in here.
I don't. Be the courthouse. Actually, now that you say that, I kind of remember it's on the wall.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, like, I don't think it's in a book or something, and if it's not on the wall in here, I also remember it being on a wall. I love that they didn't make 2 versions of the inside of this building, and like anytime you're in here you hear the protesters whether they're actually out there or not.
And it's like very nice outside, whereas it's not supposed to be.
Arlington. Just Massachusetts in general.
Can't even look at that one. Okay.
Boston. Is it just this?
Was it in an office?
Maybe. What is this? It's like particle effects happening. What the heck?
I know we saw a map.
Yeah, we definitely have. That's not what I wanted to click on. Salem? I mean, this is literally a map of Salem.
Do we need a map specifically of the Hawthorne house?
Find a Salem map to compare. Oh my God.
A map of Salem. A map of Salem.
Okay.
Let's see here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Come on, Nancy.
Oh my God. She's not stupid, and I just feel like this game is trying to make it seem like she is.
Yeah.
It's just like obvious.
The Hathorn house. I need to know what's
Like,
at that mark.
I cannot help but roll my eyes at that. It's just so like, yeah, it's clearly like I feel like,
and we know what's at that mark. It's like a pipe entrance,
Yeah.
so she can
and
get the water.
And in any other Nancy game, it wouldn't, because there are other puzzles and stuff to do. I feel like that's something that Nancy would just put together. And you wouldn't have to, it wouldn't be an interactive thing for you to like figure it out, but it's like this game feels like it shoehorned that stuff in because they didn't have anything else for you to do.
Yeah, I agree. And they're there.
Ned.
Nancy?
I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea. You
could have called
Really?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know.
Accurate.
I know. It's just
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
We
Ned,
should probably
I miss
break
you
up.
so much.
We should maybe not be together.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me together for once?
Vacation? Why, you just got off
He's
fall break.
literally on
Yeah,
a vacation
I know.
right now.
Right
Next
now.
break.
Without
You
you.
go with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something.
Let
fun
him
to
say
do.
what he has to say.
Deirdre had an interesting idea.
He's
I
gonna be
wanted
like,
to run
but
by you.
you're gonna end up on a
Oh, dude,
mystery.
Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case.
It's the
I
next
can't
game.
wait to tell you
I mean,
all
I
about
feel
it.
like
You know, I'm
I think
actually
it's
really glad that you picked up.
precursor for the next.
Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy!
oh my God.
Come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation about
Oh my God.
everything.
But I take it now's not a good time.
Ugh.
Listen, I understand.
This all hurts
It
so
means a
much
lot
to
that you're
witness.
trying.
It does.
I want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with
Ned's
the
such a
details.
pushover.
This case is
Stick up for yourself, Ned.
But I'm working with some good people, and it's going to be okay.
Some good
I'm
people.
going to be okay. Okay?
AKA the Hardy Boys who are like
Don't you worry.
sipping over
No,
me.
no. The Hardy Boys are here, and
Oh, she did say.
Really? Both of them?
yeah, you know.
Ned's
they're
like,
kind
oh,
of a team.
Frank's there.
Frank?
Yeah.
He said
You know.
Oh, good. They'll look out for you.
This game
Nan,
feels like such.
Yeah?
It does
I love
feel
you.
like it finally
You
acknowledged
too.
that, like,
Talk soon. Bye.
Yeah, but everyone is shipping Nancy and Frank. Oh, both of them?
And then he literally says, Frank?
Frank?
Oh my god.
That was perfect. That was so good. You're her sister. Figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Ghost hunting is real science. In some circles.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been
We
saying.
know where it is. God.
Don't worry about him.
I'm
He's just
over
agitated
it.
with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks
Everybody
very
just being
suspicious.
like, we'll figure it out. Nancy literally knows.
Let's backtrack. What did
She
you
claims
guys
she
eat and drink
doesn't.
around the time of the ghost appearance?
Oh my god.
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
Uh-huh.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
Okay, so...
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
Man, the
You were
COVID
barely able to
lens
get your drink
I'm
down.
seeing this with of like they
Boys,
met someone
focus.
they don't know
Where exactly did
in the
Olivia
middle of a
get
cemetery
Man.
and then
She had just
Man.
bought it from
shared a
Lauren
cup
Holt.
of tea with
What
her.
about the water
Yeah.
for the tea?
No idea.
could've
Like
drugged
I'd ask
they
either
all
of
drank
them.
out of the same
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we're
It's
not
bad on
boys.
many levels.
It's just
yeah,
part of
on
our
so
need.
many like aspects.
Whatever you say.
See you later.
Alright, come on, Nancy. I feel like I'm dragging her.
Has reached the conclusion that we reached like an hour ago.
So long ago.
A wooden deck.
What?
It's right here.
God, Deirdre. Is
You
there like
can't
a
go
pipe or something?
Yes.
I cannot. I can't.
Can you look towards the hawthorn now?
Yeah, I mean, I can turn this way.
Hmm. It was totally in between the buildings. So why?
Is it the snapdragons?
These snapdragons are lovely. At least some of them survived the fire.
Oh my god. I guess not. Hmm. It's really where it was. Like, we're not crazy.
Huh.
Maybe we don't even have it anymore.
I mean, do we just like? Is it something over here? I mean, it wouldn't be inside, right?
Be weird. And I feel like if it was inside somewhere, it would be inside Lauren's house, which we can't go into.
Right. Yeah, like if we could inspect like her tap or something. Is it something like? was wondering if we could go left at some point when we were over there, but it doesn't seem like we can.
Knock on the door.
Yeah, it won't let me interact with the door at all. The only thing I can look at is this. Well, and the candle that Nancy just like... Huh! Alright, I mean, we gotta try and go in the house.
These snapdragons are lovely.
Yes, Nancy.
Get it, Nancy.
Are we really surprised if it's something in here? Like...
Yeah, I know. Don't even think there's any like water source that we could cut in here.
No.
We have water.
I don't know. Find source of ergot poison.
What does that mean?
Is there something in the woods somewhere?
There's that like plate of stuff.
Creepy.
Yeah, so that was like over here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was like right down there. Like it might not be here anymore. Because I don't think we can see the rigging or anything else either.
It's just part of that.
Yeah, just part
I
of
mean,
that section.
do you think we need like a shovel or something? Because, I mean, the map just seemed so... This is where it is.
Yeah, the map seems super straightforward. Robert's here. Hi, Robert.
Hi.
How are you? There, do you remember we were walking through here at one point and I could like zoom in on a tree?
No.
Good. How are you guys doing today? We're doing well. Yeah. This is gonna be our last, it's gonna be our last Nancy stream in the like chronological order that we've done. We're gonna rank them all today after we finish this game.
Yes, very excited to do so.
Yes, for sure. I feel like it's gonna be controversial.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. We'll see.
I feel like you and I are gonna do fine, but I feel like when people see my list, they're gonna be like, this is unhinged.
Yeah. My last one, I think, will shock people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the one that's in last place for me, I
bet I could guess it.
Yeah, it wasn't like a shock for me that it was in last place. But like at the same time, I would rather go back and replay that game before others. So you know what I mean? Like it's not necessarily what I would put in last place. But
yeah, you might have to do some tweaking.
I'm definitely gonna have to tweak things because the one on paper that came out lowest for me, I don't don't know if it's actually my least favorite.
I think mine is pretty. Yeah.
Well, we're all humans and have difference of opinion. It's true.
True. Very true. It's got to be over here. I just don't.
It
I don't
has to be. It has to be.
I don't know. I guess click on like every bit of the ground.
Do you plan on doing like the letter grade tiers or more satirical tiers? Okay, so I do have like the I have this pulled up and ready to rank. So when we're done with the game, I'll pull up. I made right now my list is just like in a Google Sheets document. My
That's a good
list.
visual. I like that.
A wooden deck.
But
we're gonna make one together. Like
yeah,
based
I think
on both of our lists.
We're gonna go over ours separately, and then Lauren and I will do like an S to F tier list. I think together is how we'll do it. Can we just click all over the ground?
We're looking for the pipe that Alicia Cole poisoned the water with. Presumably she did.
And
but like
it tells like the map tells you that it's in this house,
like right outside. It should be the entrance.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're supposed to click on a random bush that looks like all the other bushes.
Someone has been here recently.
This game.
It's rusted shut.
It's rusted.
Oh, we have finally gonna use the random recipe gun that we stole.
Stay calm.
Oh my
Get
god,
yourself some
Nancy.
recipe gum.
Oh, Nancy, now. We did one
Cringe.
squirt.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
We know. Can I just say, we know.
Nancy, we I feel like this
Nancy.
game feels like it has to hold the player's hand through everything.
Gosh.
She just, picked it up with her bare hands. I don't know, Robert. None of it makes
good
any
question.
sense. There's no logic. Okay, we had like a little thing on our phone.
Oh.
Turned orange, but I guess that was just it telling us, like, you did it. You found the thing.
What are you doing?
Oh.
We found this in your water supply.
What are you doing with your head?
You're trying to poison me.
No.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for
She
20
drinks
minutes.
that stuff
it should
all
flush
the
out
time.
any of the ergot in your supply.
She would have way higher levels than everybody
I'm
else.
just gonna stick to the bottled water.
That works too.
She would have like been really hardcore tripping.
Teagan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there
Begins
soon.
and
We weren't
game.
fast enough.
Let's
think.
go.
Like gone, like arrested gone?
No, I think she like ran away.
or something? Did we finally go to her room?
Oh my god.
Now
Maybe
is the
talk to
time,
Teagan
Nancy.
first.
Ugh, where even is she? Ah, here she is.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that?
That's not cool
They
of
used
you
to be
to
friends
do.
when they were younger, but grew apart.
Not
I guess
the
they still kept
vibe.
in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it? I could have sworn we had it expunged. But someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
We suspect Alicia Cole was poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
We have hard evidence against
Yeah,
her.
we don't
She's involved
suspect.
with the house
We
fire as
know
well.
that's what was
It's not true. Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What? I don't remember this.
It was an accident. I was looking for the will.
Your
the
second
Francis's
big
will. I
accident
looked
fire?
everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart.
One
And I was in the
accident
storage
fire
room,
is
and there were
an
some
accident.
paint cans.
Two
and
accident
I knocked over the candle I
fires.
was using, and it just ignited.
Also,
like, whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May
You're-
say something?
I have no idea.
letting May take the fall?
She
I'm sorry to
absolutely.
both of you. I don't know what I was thinking. Bringing
I mean, I get that's why she was hiring
what
us
did
to
I
like.
think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
Could have just told
If
the
we
truth.
find her,
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway.
Yeah, dear.
I can't believe this. Why didn't you say
I'm
something
only gonna
sooner?
turn myself in if
Were
you
you
find my
planning on
sister.
having
It's
May
like,
take the fall for
just-
this? Really? After everything she's...
I know. I'm sorry.
You
I was
should
hoping
be.
it would all just fix itself, blow over.
Sure.
They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why.
We just went over
I
why.
didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Tell her, Deirdre.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are. Please, find her.
We will.
The storm got worse.
Style.
Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not. This isn't
And we're
going to
also
stop us.
gonna go in her
right?
room,
Yeah,
right?
we're absolutely gonna go snoop in her room.
Hey, what's going
Oh.
on?
That was
Long
so.
story. But Teagan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Just
Private
realized
detectives can't
how
arrest
bad
people.
the game looks on lower quality.
Citizen's arrest.
Yeah. It's.
Wait, you're
rough.
going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Be frank.
Hey,
Can we
Honestly,
please
my
get control of
I've had
ourselves
enough
again?
of this.
what?
Us?
Yeah.
We don't work well together.
Oh, I guess we're just
Everything
gonna leave. We're
about
not
this is
gonna go in
wrong.
her room.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't. She was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
Well,
And
I guess.
jeez.
So,
Wow, that was harsh.
The graphics are on high, Robert.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like just how it's streaming through Twitch.
Yeah, I think it
or
potentially is like getting like compressed or something through Twitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Mine looks good.
Yeah, I think it's probably compression. I don't really know. But yeah, like this is this is as good as it gets. What?
No, go in the room, Nancy. She is missing.
Fuck's sake.
Can we call her?
Maybe. No visible compression. I just thought the graphics looked better. Yeah, no, it's bad. Find clues about
For a
May's
2019
disappearance.
game.
Find clues. But we
okay.
can't
go in her room. It's just ridiculous.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later.
Maybe look in the living room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check her little corner. I cannot.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
Forgot her phone?
Right, like I don't know.
That does not seem.
Gonna head out to the house. Seriously, it burned. Exactly. You want to come? Hello? No? You know I don't go there. Thought you'd be over it now. The house is barely standing. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather, hey, coming over and meet me outside, okay?
Side of this house?
I'll be at the museum today, as usual. Okay.
Maybe there's pictures.
Oh.
On her phone.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's a thing. We should take a picture of that. Or write it down, or...
Yeah, I don't... Nancy's not saying anything about this. It's all we can do. Okay.
No, you could get into it.
How?
You did. Somehow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pictures? No. Pictures.
Okay, maybe not. Okay.
No. Now?
I guess I don't even know why we would be allowed to click on it, but I don't think we get in there.
Can't talk to them. What do we use?
We gotta
rotate.
Go into town.
Okay.
Poor Esha.
Oh.
Yo. Where is she?
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you the same thing.
I know.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's
So
gone missing. You
punchable.
never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
Don't get into a car with
May
him.
and I
Yeah, no.
have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know she's
That's a good
missing?
point.
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem
You're
anymore.
driving us somewhere.
Nancy.
All right, get out. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is something in here.
In the car?
Oh, Boston to Vienna.
Boy.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now.
You're an idiot. Like,
Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence.
Fine.
You
He's
didn't
doing her
happen to
dirty
visit
work.
Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
huh?
Who bought the tickets?
What?
You flew
What?
first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Bum bum bum.
Did you
Even
steal
though we
the
already knew
AW
that.
evidence
Nancy
too?
is
Explain.
still
I want
sort
my
of
lawyer.
discovering it's
Sure.
Alicia.
Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
No.
You can get another one.
The story on this one
What's the point?
Is
Yeah,
bad.
I stole it
So bad.
from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy
And
doesn't
it
lock
had
his door,
potential
like,
to be
ever.
good. Like the
And then I
setup
gave it to
and
Alicia.
premise
I
is
don't
good.
know where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Your dad has a no spine, so I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's a big old
You
jerk.
flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Am I supposed to believe
Yes.
Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes, Nancy.
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Like,
Alicia
she's
knows
still...
about my financial situation.
don't-
Once she found out, she squeezed
Yeah.
and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
Wild if that was
You
true.
can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Oh, okay. I was like, she's not with you.
You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Yeah?
Frank
You
will
heard from
answer.
Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is.
Come on, Frank.
She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery.
Yes.
I need your help to find her.
The cemetery?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Teagan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey!
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys. Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how. Bring light into darkness.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course. The
Light
light
the
is
candles.
the truth, and the
The
darkness
things
is...
that we've been looking at
Light.
all
I
game.
think we need truth during business hours as well.
I hate all the dialogue.
It's a clue.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
need
like,
a source
we
of
know what
light.
we need to do.
Did you
Like,
bring
just
any?
let us do it, please.
You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight?
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay.
Jesus, thank you. It's like painful. What? It's like, it feels like in Shattered Medallion when we would be like about to do something and be yanked away from it. It's like,
yeah.
this game feels like every time we're like ready for something to happen and ready to do something, it's like, wait, you have to sit through 10 minutes of dialogue. Oh, and then you have to watch this phone conversation.
About things that just we already know, or... And now we have to go talk to Olivia when we're trying to find a missing person.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's annoying. Honestly, the best storyline in this game is Fred, Ned, and Nancy.
It
Frank's
truly,
Ned and Nancy.
it's a subplot, but it steals the show.
It's all I care.
It's all, I gotta say, it's all I care about.
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Okay.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Teagan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Sure, but you could also just be an adult about it.
Sure. I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you.
You really just pulled us away for...
Want her to know she isn't alone.
Great.
There's someone in the background of the photo.
I think it's May.
Oh.
Like a little kid May. She's got pigtails. Alright, bye.
Was that it? Seriously? Okay.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Now I need a lantern. Where are those? She said by the museum. Did they mean like in the
Salem Museum?
Oh, we can go in. That seems strange.
I hate it. Like it's gonna move. I know it. It did say the ornate lamps by the museum, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
What? I've had to pee for like 15 minutes. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a really quick, like 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we're back. We're refreshed. We're looking for a lantern or something. I don't even know.
Do we think we could take the one from her shop?
Huh.
Like in her shop?
Yeah, maybe that's why we go talk to her.
Maybe so.
Hey, Olivia.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Oh my god, she yells it at her.
Hey! Okay. If we get over there and they're like, we need oil, I'm gonna throw my mouse across the room.
Can't use that here.
Already lit.
Bring light into darkness. That you did, Abigail. Wonder if you made it out.
What do you mean made it out?
Can't use that?
Did it mean this statue?
That's what I thought it meant, but...
Because there's...
Oh, can you...
There's another statue over here.
Oh, and there's another candle. But we don't have our lighter anymore.
No.
Maybe talk to them.
I can't.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Hey, I got a lamp. You guys been standing out here
She's
the whole
screaming.
time?
Frank won't leave. He's like a robot who only takes instructions from you.
No.
I
My
hope
God.
your systems are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
Oh, I love him.
Hey, you.
Frank won't
No,
leave.
okay.
I didn't.
Can we, like...
Oh.
Hello? What's moving? We can't even...
Can you back up?
Oh, look at that. All right, let's see here.
What? Look at what?
What are we...
That's a deep, dark hole.
What is
Oh my
happening?
Yeah.
This is this game.
Place. It's like Salem's version of the Parisian catacombs.
Be lower on my list.
Oh,
Hey
let's...
guys,
Instead of
hold on
looking
one
at it,
second.
which we know you want to do, you have
I'm
to
at
sit
the
through a
entrance to the
conversation with Deirdre.
Jason says May is hiding down here and...
It just gets
You're
worse.
Really going down there?
Yeah,
Look,
No, you haven't, Deirdre.
it's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't.
God.
I brought you into this.
We're trying to save May's
I'm
life.
just
I'm
so
gonna hang up
mad
the
that
phone
Tegan
now.
lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait.
Robert said this
I
is a
don't want to be
glitch.
that kind of person. I
Does
know we
seem
don't
like
see
it,
eye to
yeah.
eye on everything.
This
But
is
I don't
really
wanna
not
lie
the
to you.
time.
The arson that caused May's burn. I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice. Teagan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to
Yeah,
her anymore.
honestly.
Like,
And
truly.
now she won't
yeah.
talk to anybody.
Where are their
Come
parents?
home last night because I
It is
couldn't
their
stand
fault.
it.
Never anywhere,
Listen,
apparently.
Vern.
Yeah, so
Deirdre,
they're just
I'll find
gallivanting
her and
around
bring her home,
New
I
Zealand or
promise.
whatever right now.
Thank you.
Like, any reasonable parent would, like, quit their vacation and come home in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are we supposed to
I think it's on the statue.
bring
Oh.
light.
What?
into dark-
go? Oh,
Wait,
no.
what? Is it
Um,
around the side of it?
Oh, no.
Bring light.
Oh, no. Don't. We don't have the
Where?
lamp anymore. So if we...
Oh my god.
How do we...
That's a deep...
Where?
Where's
That's
the
a
deep dark
deep,
hole?
dark hole.
Oh, do you see the AW on that?
Yeah, that was there.
Whoa.
No! I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Try pressing
The
what?
candle again? How did you make it do it the first time?
I clicked the lantern and clicked the lantern on this.
Oh.
W.
No strange coincidence.
This is the same marking as in
Yeah.
Mosam Castle.
Crazy,
What
huh,
a
Nancy?
strange coincidence. Bring light. Bring light.
No. Oh, the lantern's up here now.
Where? Oh. Oh, we have to light it, maybe?
How?
I don't know. I think there's supposed to be a hole. Maybe it's the key? No. Do you see it? Is it on the right side? Is that supposed to be the hole?
This
Bring
isn't good.
light
It was supposed to
into
open
darkness.
up.
It's been a while since we saved.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a
long time.
I mean, we've been playing for 3 hours. And we have not saved today. I mean, the game may have auto-saved. We can try to... What does it say? Autosave at cemetery at 2:02 p.m. That was like 5 minutes ago, so we can try loading that.
Let's do that. We're gonna have to listen to the Deirdre conversation, but... We've got the lamp. Okay.
I don't think we have to tell them we have the lamp. Nothing's happening.
Oh!
What? That?
Look.
Oh god. Okay.
Hey guys, hey!
No, wait! We are in that cause. Well, I can't talk.
It's really nice that you can skip
At
through.
least you can skip through shit. What are we what is this? Why? What did we do to deserve this?
Oh
Try
my God,
clicking
I'll
on the statue
research.
first and then putting the lantern in her hand. Okay.
Okay. I can look up the bug too.
Like,
Bring light. Bring light.
like, should I do it from like the backed up, like this?
See, it is the thing on the right.
It looks like something actually happened there, so maybe.
Look at that! Alright.
Whoa. That's a... Yeah.
Look at this.
This is all very annoying though, that we have to like.
Hey guys, hey!
Okay.
No,
I looked
wait.
up.
We are in that
It's
cause.
not a,
Well,
well, I
I
guess it
can't-
is a bug, but you just click on the ground to the right of the tunnel. I mean, to the right of the statue. So, like, where we thought it opened. Maybe you have to be, like, looking at it. Yeah. No?
It's so fucking.
Well, come on!
Oh my
Okay.
God.
What do you...
Please.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths.
Well, we have her
directions to follow.
directions.
Everything will be fine.
See, Nancy put that together, but she can't put other things together.
Fine, May. Got it. Thanks for letting me know that's what we need to do, phone.
Oh, we don't have her phone anymore. Is it supposed to be this dark?
Yeah, so I took a picture of her directions. Is it like... So it says north, Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, thank God.
So, north.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh, I mean...
So, yeah.
West.
South. What?
This seems right.
And then west again. And then north. North. And then west.
We're on track.
North. North. East. North. East.
Getting closer.
East.
Ah!
Ow!
What?
My ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden.
I hate this.
Like a door? It's coming from that way.
Yeah.
The directions go this way.
We're on it.
Wait.
Okay, they're
Our
gonna
cell
go
phones don't
see.
work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look. We'll follow the signs.
Okay. Good luck.
Bye.
Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep. I always am.
Oh, we're playing as him. Okay.
Hey, check this out. Hey.
It says.
So we're just following the AW signs? I guess?
I guess.
Okay, there's nowhere else to go this time. So straight. This way. Straight. This way.
Joe.
Oh my god!
Yes, Frank?
Just let me
So
do
we're-
something!
And it's in tunnels? Underground?
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
So tired of being constantly interrupted. Fuck.
Darn.
Oh. Could I go right there? I saw the letters, but I didn't think I could go right. Okay, straight, I guess. And then straight.
Really creepy.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother, Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes. Doesn't anyone answer
Deirdre.
their phone anymore?
We're literally underground.
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed.
What
I need
did
your
she
help.
do in the like 5 minutes that we just talked to her on the phone as Nancy? Okay, to
I don't
create the key, all 9 parts need to be properly assembled. The resulting icosahedron is then inserted into the lock, opening the door. The key is modeled after the common convex type with 20 triangular faces, 5 faces meeting at each point. The parts can be hidden or distributed to make sure the door is only opened when all owners or parties are present. If even a single part is missing, the icosahedron cannot be opened and the door remains locked.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know. We gotta find a way.
Click to select or swap blocks, hold to validate, hold to rotate camera. Okay.
Ow! It hurts.
Shut up. I'm so grumpy about all of this. So what happens if we do this? Okay, I see. Just see how that worked. Okay, so if we do...
Ow! It hurt!
This is a funky one, for sure.
I want to look at it from the top down, but of course it won't let me do that.
Ow!
Of course.
It hurt!
Those bottom ones will connect.
Ow!
Now.
It hurt!
Maybe not.
I know, it's...
Oh, that one's right.
That's right?
I think because it connected with that one, the bottom one. Yeah.
Oh, the bottom, I see. Okay, so we won't move that. So this one... Not quite right. Okay, that looks right.
Ow! It hurt!
Any of the other ones? None of the other ones are connecting.
Man, Deirdre is pretty annoying. Nice. Yeah, okay.
Hurry!
So just those two.
This
You
has
did
to be
it.
all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
It's kind of a cool puzzle.
That one I didn't mind.
Come on.
The
get them all in
standout
there.
puzzle of the game.
Is that even
Yeah,
possible?
basically the only
I mean,
one that's
look at
actually a
them.
puzzle.
Hey guys, I can't take this much
Except for the
longer.
decoder.
What's the holdup?
Got it. We're coming in.
Okay.
Grab her! Grab her!
Okay.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me.
She did make it seem
I would have
very...
been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
Yeah, the giant thing on the floor. I think we saw it.
I'm glad we're acknowledging it now. Thank you.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Obvious,
it.
reporting for
Okay,
duty.
thank you, Deirdre.
These
Thank you.
symbols. I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
Yeah, there's like a book on that table.
Yeah, and those are very clearly like the...
Mm-hmm.
How do I...
There's the X in the corner.
Gotcha.
Hey, I think I found something.
The only
Let
other
me
thing in
see.
the room?
Ah, it's a riddle.
I'm sorry.
We need
We're
this
just
to figure out who's-
frustrated at
That's
this
how-
point.
Probably.
That's exactly what I was like. The only thing to look at. Ugh. Okay. Like water. Okay. Water's
Like fire.
down. Fire's up. Earth. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of those.
Earth, fire, water, and air. We may look bad, but we don't care.
I don't know these either.
I don't either.
I'm so bad at. I feel like society expects me to know the signs, and I just don't. I don't know them.
Nope.
I guess we have it in our inventory, so we can just look at them. All right. So we have to match up earth, air, fire, and water with numbers.
The dates, I guess?
Yeah, like days of the month. Okay, so like water, it flows and changes with the passing of time. Any life can transcend its boundaries, and with fiery passion becomes something different. Anger and lust, like fire raging, is not enough to find fulfillment. Settling down into the stillness and safety of a home, like the resting earth. So do we just wonder if it's like as simple as... Is it like as simple as like 1 to... No, they don't go in like an order, do they? Okay, well... Letha, perhaps among the oldest of traditions, gives praise to the summer solstice. As the seasons offer the longest day of the year, the sun's light fuels the growth of crops and strengthens the coming harvest. Okay, so Letha is 6/21 is the summer solstice.
Okay.
So do we have to determine what sign? It's Cancer. Which one of these is Cancer? I think this one.
Me? Yeah.
The crab is of medium size, and among the dimmer of the constellations lies with Gemini to the west and Leo to the east.
So what would the sign be? Summer.
It would be fire, I guess?
That'd be my guess, but I don't know.
So...
What are you doing? Don't do that!
You might have to start in the middle.
Okay. So... Fire is... this one.
Oh. Maybe it's not fire.
Do we have to...
go in an order?
Go in this order?
Oh, like water should be first?
Yeah, like water. Okay, so water. What does... commonly known as the Bonfire Festival, so that'll be autumn. Celebration of the radiant dawn of light ablaze. Spring equinox. Oh. Spring equinox. So potentially that?
That's summer, I think.
No, this one's summer.
Oh. Okay, spring.
Cross quarter day. Okay. So we know 6/21 is the summer solstice. And is cross quarter day of the summer, so long, so it's Letha for sure, right? And we don't know necessarily which. I guess it would be fire.
I don't know, because bonfire in the other one seems like fire. Yule is winter.
Off topic, do you have a Nintendo? I do not have a Switch.
Wish I had a Switch.
No life to have as many facets as there are stars. Like water, it flows and changes with passing time. Any life can transcend its boundaries. Alright, let me look at this thing. So we have 8/1, 9/21, 10/31, 12/21, 2/2, 3/21. 4:30. Do you think we're gonna have to press all of these in a certain order, or just a certain ones?
I think the certain ones.
All right, so Sam Hain is gonna be October 31st. I believe we've learned that in Castle Malloy. It was on this last page, I believe. Samhain marks the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. It's the year's final cross-quarter day, now halfway from the autumn equinox to the winter solstice. Have the final feast of the year and hope you live to see the next. I think that's the 31st.
Doesn't say.
3/21, 4/30, 6/21, 8/1, 9/21, 10/31, 12/21. So 6/21 is the summer solstice. Spring solstice is 3/21. Autumn solstice would be, I guess 9/21.
Sense to me.
Autumn solstice and then winter solstice. So then, yeah, Samhain is the year's final cross quarter day. So this is Samhain. Mabon on the autumn equinox. So this is Mabon. On the cross quarter day of the summer solstice and autumn. So that's 8/1. LUCHNASSAD. This is Samhain. Alright. Litha is 6/21. Litha. May 1st, Beltane marks the halfway point between spring equinox and summer equinox. Ostera, Bonfire Festival, celebration of the Radiant Dawn. It's the spring equinox, so that's Ostara.
Because that says perfect balance. If that's like a sign. Like that one to me would be fire, Ostera, the date, and then like a balance sign. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, so like Ostera, we have 3/21 is the date. And what sign do we think it is? Fire?
Yeah, because it's the Bonfire Festival.
And then what else do we have to push? Oh,
yeah. Somehow, I don't know how it relates at all, but an astrological sign. Oh, maybe it's when? Like Taurus is a winter one?
In the northern hemisphere is winter night sky. So if we're looking for spring solstice,
Does it matter where they lie?
I don't know.
I don't understand why it matters where they are.
Right, because I don't think we can move them. So like Taurus.
Watch your step.
Okay. So we think Ostara is 3/21.
I think you've got to maybe do it
Don't
from
move.
the middle out.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
So it would be
It's a
5.
Captain,
These
Look
Great,
around,
yes,
Frank.
Thank you. Fire. 3/21. No.
What?
what are you doing? Don't do that.
Oh, maybe because we think we have to start with water.
How do we?
So is there like a festival that talks about water?
Final feast of the year. Make sure storages are full and prepared. Cut the first crop. Earth.
Yeah, that seems like Earth.
Okay, let me write that down. Which symbol is Earth? It's the upside down triangle with the line through it. Light ablaze, so we think Ostara is that.
I don't really know about air or water.
I mean, like Aquarius is literally the sign, it's water, but marking the beginning of spring, it celebrates the end of winter and is held halfway between winter and spring.
Also, Yule is a festival of fire.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not. the other one.
Yeah, I mean, the other one, does it literally say the word fire? Because it just said ablaze.
It says bonfire.
Festival of Fire. Okay, let's assume that that one's fire. Yule is fire. So we've got fire and earth, supposedly, so we need air and water. Yule is the winter solstice. So do we think it's only the main solstices that we need to worry about?
Yeah, maybe. So that's
spring equinox.
Where light and dark meet. I don't know. This is confusing, and I don't really know what it wants from.
Summer pastures. Longest day of the year. The light fuels the growth.
Maybe we relate the 4 elements with the signs as opposed to the celebrations. Because, you know, one of them says water. Like the ram, the ox, the wind. See, I figured Libra is about the balance, which is one of those celebrations. But
water-related constellations.
But there's one. But yeah, Aquarius is the water carrier. Aquarius isn't a water sign. This game might not know that though, so I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, it might, like, I don't think it's concerned with, like, what the signs are. I think it's, we have to go based off of what this description is. So, and this doesn't go into detail about which signs are fire signs and which signs are, you know what I mean? Like, I think...
Yeah, that's...
We have to only consider what the game is presenting us.
But, like, what is it trying to present? I don't know. I just feel like we're thinking about it wrong. Like,
all right,
which one talks about the balance? Which festival?
Oh, I don't know. I want to try.
This place is going to come down on our heads!
Watch your step.
I really don't know what it wants. I'm just gonna let the fatal errors happen.
Don't move.
Yeah.
It's
Cap.
These.
Look around.
So we know we want water first, presumably, and then fire, and then earth, and then air, and then this is earth, this is air. All right, so we need to come up. What are the orders on this circle? So it's the sign, the date, the astrological sign, and then the festival.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's specifically. So we want to find an astrological sign. All right. So yeah, festival. This is the one that talks about balance. What did you want to look into with that?
I think that is Libra.
Because
Libra is the scales.
So Libra. I don't know. I'm using my outside knowledge of like, I know what time of the year Libra is, and it's not in the spring. But
yeah,
I don't, that's not what this is telling us, so.
Right. I also wonder, one of the signs says something about being visible during winter. That could be the winter festival. I'm just trying to fill in any blanks that we have.
Well, so we only need 4 things, I think. So we're looking for...
Right.
Thinking about it specifically in terms of earth, air, fire, and water.
Okay, and we've got one for fire and earth. Right. Like we've got a festival.
We have, we think that earth is... Nasad.
Okay.
Which marks the beginning, offering to the earth. So it's the cross-border day of summer solstice. So that date would be 8/1. So all we need for that one is the astrological sign.
So it says the beginning of the northern hemisphere's harvest season. And some of those talk about the hemispheres that they're in.
Okay, let's look for that. Southern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, Aries.
Ooh, it's Taurus. Is it a winter? No, it's not a winter, so it's not Taurus.
Okay, so let's assume that this is Aries. And let's try that and see if it lets us put that in. Even though it's Earth, we may not be able to start with Earth, so we'll have to see. So we think it's this, and then this? No.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Okay. I think we've got to start with water, but I don't know that for sure, but...
I think so too. So, water...
There's got to be Aquarius.
Does it?
It says it's the water thing.
Yeah, but the one right above it also talks about water.
You're right, and Pisces is the fishes.
Is fish. Yeah, so I don't think... I think the sign... For the last one, the sign is what we picked out last, so I think that's...
True. Okay.
So for water, we just can't... Okay, what festival would that be? The end of harvest season.
Harvest of fish?
I feel like it would be a springtime thing. Because that's when you're like planting everything and watering everything and oncoming darkness. What does it say about water? We all know life to have as many facets as there are stars. Like water, it flows and changes with the passing of time.
Says nothing. What does that mean? It's not helpful. I mean, it might be, but...
Beginning with the year's first feast, the days will grow gradually longer until the sun's power reaches its peak. In the beginning of spring, it celebrates the end of winter and is held halfway between winter solstice and spring. Radiant dawn, spring equinox.
And fertility. See, like, it doesn't say water fuels the growth of crops.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't specify water for any of them.
No. That one's earth. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So that's why I'm wondering if we need to associate it with an astrological sign, and then maybe the astrological sign will give us a festival. But I don't know how. This is really like, here's this end game. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very hard puzzle. I feel like the crab. Crabs are aquatic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in Aries. Maybe it's like Capricorn. And then do they talk about goats in any of the festivals?
The livestock.
They talk about livestock.
We can go on that assumption.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. Beltane. Which is April 30th. Okay. So we have a theory for water.
This place is going to come down on our heads!
Nope.
What do... Oh my god.
What's the sign for
Watch your step.
I'm trying to just connect any of them, just to see if it gives us a hint of like what order. So I think 430 is Beltane. No, I don't. Is there anything else in here that could potentially help us? Like literally anything? It's just this book, right?
I think it's just... Yeah. Francis Tuttle letter.
Don't move.
Will you look at
Captain?
Look around,
the
Frank.
letter? For some reason, Frank has Francis Tuttle's letter in his inventory.
What are you doing?
This is it.
Oh my God.
Midwinter. Yep.
Why would you?
We were totally on the wrong track. Why would Frank have... Nancy had this.
Yeah.
When did he give it to Frank?
All right. Midwinter. Each day feel brightest. Brightest day. All right. Hold on. A lion. Cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I'm just writing these down in this order so that we can find. Reveal your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain, we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose make this house your home or be free of this burden. Okay, let's try those things. So midwinter would be...
We had a we connected things and
yeah, we had a whole theory going on. Hi, Baroness. How's the mystery? This one is a real doozy, and we've kind of been ripping it to shreds. And we're
This whole
like
game.
end game final puzzles sort of territory now. So midwinter is going to be... I like riddles, so I borrowed it from Nancy. Winter solstice. Is that technically midwinter? Halfway
No, I'd
between
say it's
winter and spring.
Imbolc.
You think it's Imbolc?
So it's the
beginning of spring.
End of winter. But it says it's between winter and spring. That's weird. I guess you could try it with one first. Oh, that one's the beginning of winter.
Yep, we're still here.
Oh my god, yes, we were... So he just had the key to solve it in his inventory and we didn't know. It's like silly why he has it, so... But you were like, is there anything else around here that can help us? And I was like, oh, shit. There's something in our inventory. Oh my god, she said she just went and watched a whole documentary. And now she's back and we're still on this puzzle.
Oh my god.
It's okay, we got it now. We're on the right track.
Peak during the summer solstice, which is 6:21. Which is see, that's the thing, like, so the letter says made each day feel brightest. So I interpreted that as like the brightest day of the year, which is the summer solstice. But for that, do we put in 621 or do we put in Letha?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think you'll write it down as being either, and we'll have to try both.
Okay, so if we're saying that midwinter is gonna be the winter solstice, so 12/21.
Yeah.
So like,
What festival is that?
midwinter could be we have to press 12/21 or we have to press Yule.
Maybe we have to press both.
Let's try. So if we start with 12/21. Yule?
This place is going to come down on our heads!
Okay.
Maybe try.
What if we do
Yule
12/21 and then 6/21?
Watch your step.
That's not that. Maybe Yule and then the other
Don't move.
festival
Yeah,
name.
it's a
Captain.
these
Look around.
Oh my god.
Yes, we all
Oh,
saw
so it goes
This machine is awesome. It's
by...
like a giant lock.
Oh, okay. So now we need lion and ox for the signs. Oh my god. Good lord. So Leo and what is it? Yeah, Taurus. Shit. What's
I don't know.
I know the Taurus sign, but what is Leo? Okay.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
So
Month
where
spring
spring starts.
And I revealed your heritage on the day of Samhain. So it's something and then 1031. So on the month where spring stirs is probably 321.
Yeah.
Which would be the Ostara. Celebration of the Radiant Dawn is the spring equinox where light and dark meet in perfect balance.
321 and then Sam time.
So yeah, I think it's this. No.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Is spring
Month where spring stirs. Is that
I don't
not?
think it would be February.
I don't either. What does it say about spring stirring? Halfway
It's
between
not
spring and
there.
summer. So if it's halfway between spring and summer, it wouldn't be when spring is stirring. So maybe it's the one right before this, which would be February.
April? Oh, February. Okay.
So let's try February.
This is going pretty good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
Don't answer.
I don't care what you have to say. Now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home or be free of this burden. What does it say about...
It doesn't.
Yeah, but it's...
Oh, you mean the...
Settling down would be make your this house your home.
Okay, so earth and unburdened. So air. Earth and air.
In that order? Is that
I
the order? So air is the
think so.
unburdened one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So earth and then air.
We did it!
Good
Oh
job,
my
everyone.
gosh.
Oh my lord.
Now, take more time to
That was-
celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Such a struggle. We struggle busted so hard.
We Scary Game Squatted that so hard where we were
We
way overthinking it. Like,
way overthinking.
Way overthinking it.
Oh.
Within the house.
But it's not like Joe said, look around, see if there's something in the room. He didn't say,
Something
what do
moved.
we
This
have
is
that
so
could
exciting.
help? You know?
I feel ya.
This is kind of bizarre.
This is very
Well,
strange.
what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
It's
we
right
need
through
to
here.
see it.
I know it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It's like when we found our friend under their theater.
Come on, hurry.
Yeah.
May! May?
Oh my goodness.
Say something. May?
I don't
Did she
remember
just
this.
pass out
hear
from
me?
paint fumes?
My head. You were unconscious. I'm
Okay.
Okay.
Are you though?
Are you okay?
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay? Okay. Okay. Ah!
Oh, what
so
happened
weird.
to you?
Also, aren't things like flooding? Shouldn't we be even like remotely hasty?
Where did you find me? Jason. Your sister is really worried about you. I'm sure she
Also, she's letting you
We need
take
to
the
get out of
fall.
here. Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it. Do you know anything about that?
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Waverly Academy of Arts. Dear May Perry, on behalf of the Waverly Academy of Arts, I am pleased to offer you our congratulations. You have been admitted to our late fall courses this year. While your early academic accomplishments don't reach our art school's usual standards, the board was impressed by your submitted admission letter and the accompanying art samples. It's clear to us that you have a great artistic talent, and we hope to offer you an environment where you can thrive and develop. We offer you a special scholarship in the modern arts. As you know, this is a new scholarship that aims to allow the specially talented a spot at our school. We are certain that you will make the most of this opportunity in the coming years. Please respond with your admission acceptance letter, and we will see you later this fall.
Weird plug. Alright.
Dear Samuel Sewell, as always, I appreciate your correspondence, even if my brother does his best to put an end to it. Think not of the horrors that you have inflicted, rather on the good that still needs to be done. The families of the accused will show grace if the accuser's plight is pure, not for the benefit of the accuser, but to break this cycle of torment and hate. When we think back on our past, we need to remember and celebrate the memory of the victims of these trials. They deserve to be in our memory. The accusers, however, do not. I know you have seen the wrongs of your past. I hope to soon see the good of your future. With Grace Abigail Hathorne Woodley. Okay.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout.
Yeah. There's
Jason
like
and May-
paintings on the walls.
Yeah.
Movies, bands.
Nope. Oh. Yo, where's this book though?
It's not the book with Mona Lisa on it?
What's
Oh.
this old chest
Nope.
doing here?
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box. Some
The
of
They like
puzzles
really
destroy their content
shoehorned
if they
into
are
the
forced
end of this
open.
game.
Yes, that's
Need
what
to
I
be
was just
careful.
about to say. They're only at the end.
Does this remind you of crawling around at the fort with the graffiti? Honestly, a little bit. It's kind of what it was like.
Oh wow. Oh, because they've got different.
Can we
groups.
rotate them? No. Oh. We can't rotate them, but we can put them wherever. Okay. So we need a square on the left and a circle on the top. No?
It's like a cutout square, not a.
Oh, right. Cutout square and then a circle insert. So like that. And then a circle insert and a cutout circle.
I feel like this would be pretty fast if you were to do it in person.
Yeah.
It'd be very satisfying too.
Double diamond.
I think that one exists.
Yeah, so it's like this.
Should be top left.
Circle diamond. Wait, what? That was weird. That one doesn't exist. I mean, there's this one, but we need double squares. So we take this one out. That one is. Are there any other double square ones?
One top right corner.
Okay. Is there? It's a circle. Wasn't there another one that could go here? Besides this one, I mean.
It was.
Oh,
There
this
is
one.
another one. Okay.
So if we take that out, put this. Oh, that's a circle. I thought that was a square.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need a triangle and a square. Is there any other triangle square combos? This one. Which gives us something different at the bottom. So then it'd be a circle, square. And then square, triangle, circle.
Okay, thought we were going to be on this for a while. Wow. You did it.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too
This
bad.
is it. The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really. Are you done yet?
All right,
Oh.
let's get out of here.
We just saved your life.
Can you walk?
She's not amused.
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, now you think
Why
it.
though? Why did you come down here for me? I don't deserve it.
You know what?
Been really
you don't deserve
rude.
any
Yeah,
of
it's okay.
this. Neither
You're a
did those people
I
back in
mean,
1692.
You're still a human that
They were victims.
doesn't
So are
deserve
you.
to just die.
So I'm breaking the cycle. I hope.
Thanks.
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a burned-out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the
So that
end
would be
of the day.
Alicia, right?
Otherwise,
I guess it could.
this
It
whole
wouldn't be
thing
Jason.
was for naught.
And
No,
if
I think
Nancy
Jason's
and May
done
are stuck
with.
in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that she is going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
I hope you're right.
It's flooding.
It's never
Okay.
happened before.
This is giving me amnesia flashbacks.
Is there any other way out of here?
I don't know.
I'll look if you let me.
We
Oh.
have to keep moving.
That was horrible.
Hated that.
Just because this is like tap water.
Yeah, I guess so. We're like seeing shit.
Keep.
Every time we turn around, she's just standing there like,
Don't worry about me.
are we out yet?
Right. Well, I did it. Woohoo!
You did it.
We didn't even die. Usually when stuff like that happens, we have to do it more than once.
Die
okay?
at least once, yeah.
Where are we? What is this place? Ugh, I can't see a thing.
Oh, I saw that AW. This, the pacing of this game
is
yeah, wild. So crazy.
Are you
We just solved like a bunch of puzzles, and then all of a sudden it was flooding, and now we're in a room that's not flooding.
Did you bring me here?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Oh,
Who's
no.
coming?
You
She's
are
tripping.
Explain it to her,
What I
Nancy.
did. You're going to die here, you know.
You're high on ergot.
No one
Yeah.
is going to die. Please,
Nancy,
you're hurt.
you know what's going
I
on.
need you,
don't
to
need
calm
to like
down
feed into
because
her
you're the
panic.
one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me. You couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Of course I care.
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now,
I like
witch.
like
They sent you here to hurt me.
trying to
You're the one doing
explain
this.
a whole event in history.
Yeah.
Like giant thing. Like, see, this is what happened to the
What you're
people in
seeing has
Salem.
nothing to do with me. I'm here to help you.
It's
You're
very
seeing things
heavy-handed.
that aren't real, I promise.
You're not helping me. You've never helped anyone. You brought us here to die. You're just like everyone else. Cops, lawyers, the whole town. They'll say they
I feel
wanna
like
help, but they
Nancy
just want
shouldn't
a
even
front seat
be
to the freak
talking to her
show.
right now.
No.
Now you're saying
She'd
I'm
just be like,
crazy?
yeah, you're on
Is that
drugs.
it?
I'm gonna go
I'm
try to
gonna,
figure
like,
out how to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, do something.
No, that's not it. I'm saying the water is poisoned. I think you have an opened wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison in the water. I'm
Lawyers.
seeing things too. You're not alone.
You saw them
Just
too.
talking to you, Avery.
You know what I
Boo
did?
the lawyers.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare them. It made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Teagan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down, that was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't
We know
come because I was a
this.
little kid.
How many times
Stupid coven.
have we been told?
I told them witches die in Salem. And I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out, past Deirdre. I hid inside the shed, made noises, scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and knocked one over. Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died, and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk
She's
to
just
each other.
coming to terms with,
so
like,
sorry.
the trauma
It was my
of
fault.
this.
If I hadn't...
I know, it's so many years later, too.
The witches... I can hear them.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making
It
us see
doesn't
things that
really
aren't
matter
there.
if she understands
There
that
are
or
no
not,
ghosts.
Nancy.
And as for it being
Let
your
her
fault,
understand that later.
Yeah.
What you eating?
Okay.
I am eating.
It was an accident, but like it was their fault for letting you take the fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's their fault.
Okay.
Kendall brought me a plateful of dried cranberries, cheese, and almonds.
Ooh.
That's what I'm
Aww.
it was their fault. They shouldn't have let you take the blame or the charge.
Yes.
And Teagan almost let it happen all over again. Maybe it'll be different this time, but we have to get out first.
Teagan lost all her friends that night. Everything that made her happy. She changed because of what I did. Now she could lose everything else. I can't let her.
Oh my god.
May. She also
Maybe I'm an
let you
unsympathetic
take the
person, or
blame.
maybe I'm just
She'll
impatient.
get
But I'm
taken
like,
away.
I would love to
I don't know
explain
what
this
will
and
happen.
listen to you.
Neither do you.
Not right now.
We won't find out
Yeah.
unless we get out of here. We need to focus on that, and you are the only one who knows this place. Will you help me?
Fine. But I need to rest my leg, okay?
Good idea. I'll look around, you stay here. We'll be okay.
Great.
Okay. Thank you.
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
If only.
Should
Why is
try
she
to light
yelling?
up this cavern as much as possible before I start tinkering with it.
Okay. So we need a match. She has her lighter. Can we ask her?
Maybe.
What?
May, do you still have that lighter?
Nancy Drew smokes?
Obviously
Only
not.
when
We
I'm
just
on fire.
yelled why
Whatever.
we need it.
Here.
You know, you never did tell me where you got this.
Maybe you should just use it to find a way out?
Did you get this when you got your injury?
Yes, fine. Yes, okay. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know. I took it. Add theft to my arson charges.
Well, it does have a cool design.
Just use it to find a way
Who
out.
cares?
Oh, Nancy,
Please?
the dialogue is just fuck off.
May?
So bad.
Have you ever been in this room before? Yes.
Ugh, fine. I used to come here as a kid with Jason. After we were
We
told we
know.
couldn't hang out anymore by his father.
Yeah. And so why
We
aren't
met
you
in the
helping
tunnels
us?
and came in here before it was blocked.
Cool hideout. And? You remember something?
A panel with a carving. It was incomplete. It made my scar. I couldn't figure it out. But there's something to it. There are candles around here somewhere too. Might want to look for
Avery.
those.
Impressive that you remember all that detail from years ago.
Uh-huh.
I'll start
I'm
looking.
glad to see that.
I'm done talking, okay?
When I turned to the bot off from fussing about all caps, it actually worked.
Yeah.
Should try to light up this cavern as
There's
much as
an old
possible.
oil lantern, and
before
I need a
start
match.
tinkering with it.
Doesn't give us her lighter immediately.
Yes. There. That's better.
That's not even the old oil lantern. Okay.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here. Got it. Bet this fits
Piece
into
of
the panel.
paper.
I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Why didn't it pull it up?
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
Should look more closely.
We are so over this game.
That line reading was bad, though. You gotta admit. You sounded like a robot. Should look more closely.
Abigail
What?
Wood.
At the barrel? But it won't let you.
It won't let me.
Okay.
Stuck.
Oh,
Can't
there's an
move
AW
these
on that
by
brick.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all
Use
over.
some kind of tool.
Okay. I guess
Huh.
the first thing to do is that other thing.
Yeah, this.
This box can open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools.
We don't have anyway, so.
Now we're getting somewhere. Just
Oh.
need the other piece.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
And we really can't. Oh. No, we can't pick that up, huh?
Abigail.
Why can't we look at the frickin' barrel?
I don't know. What does this say? It's like, get out! Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We got it. Thanks. I am
We
just
still
a
have
shadow.
yet to use the key.
I think it's for the book, so whenever we get, like, I mean, can we look at this?
Rotate
No.
it. Okay.
Is there a flyer?
Can't use that here. Still works.
I don't...
We're not getting out that way. We have to find another way. Quickly. The water is still rising.
Okay, fuck. The water's still rising. Where?
Oh,
Wow,
it's very
it's beautiful. Hmm.
Hmm. I don't. I don't. But you can click nowhere on that barrel that says
Stuck.
AW.
Can't move these by hand. Need some kind of tool. Huh.
It's
stuck.
I mean, yeah.
Aha!
Oh.
Oh. Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
What did we find?
A metal object.
Okay.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Okay,
Like
you're also on
premonitions?
drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
don't.
scar, it hurts.
All right, Harry
It
Potter.
hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay?
Okay. We're gonna do it anyway.
I believe you, but I am still gonna do it.
Let's just keep... You know, the effects of ergot poisoning can last up to...
Forget it. Just be careful, okay?
Nancy was like, yeah, you're on drugs.
The wall seems unstable. Don't want to pull bricks out at random.
This just makes me physically cringe. I know, right?
Yeah.
The wall seems unstable.
Okay, but...
Pull them out at random.
Obviously the ones with AW on them.
And you can tell the ones that will move. It's like that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
It won't let you do it anymore?
I mean, it will.
The wall seems unstable. The wall seems...
But it wants us to
like know why we're doing it.
The wall.
What then? What?
The wall seems stuck.
I do. I don't get it.
I mean, I feel like that was clearly like the next thing we were supposed to do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. In like... Yeah, the note.
I am just a shadow. I mean, that's...
Okay.
Is there one like...
Maybe now look at the book? No. Still can't.
Just want... Yeah, it'll only let me rotate it. I can't open it. I'm back. Welcome back, Robert.
Hi. We are growing increasingly annoyed.
So many people have come and gone during this stream.
The wall seems
If we hear her say that one
What?
more time.
Talk to you later.
So, have you tried like clicking on all of them with the tool?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we've heard her say that a million times.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's the current objective? Well, so we got this metal object out of the barrel, and it seems like the obvious move is to get these bricks out of here that say AW, but then May freaked out and she was like, bad things are gonna happen if you do that, and so now Nancy won't do it. But we don't know what else to do right now.
This box can open, but I can't force it, even with a set of tools.
And like we need she said something about needing more pieces to go here. But
which is presumably behind a brick. That we can't look into. Oh. Can you open more of the barrels?
No.
No.
I can't. Seemingly I can't click.
Maybe push the brick?
Yeah, when we touch them with our hands, she says, I can't. I need a tool.
Move these.
And then when we use a tool,
The wall seems unstable.
she says she doesn't want to do it at random. And I'm like, okay, well, I've tried to
The
start
wall seems unstable.
with every brick.
The wall seems
Yeah.
The wall seems
Maybe
The wall seems
it has to do.
The wall seems
Yeah, we tried them all. There's got to be something that would like indicate a pattern or something.
Mm-hmm. There's a little AW. Did you see that one on the like gray looking brick across from the top AW? It looks like an M.
Like this one?
I
Like
can't
this
see
one?
your cursor. I don't know. I can look on the stream.
Here, if I hold something, can you see this?
No.
Yeah, there's like, I see 3 bricks in a row on the top and 3 bricks in the same row on the bottom. Are you seeing another brick besides those?
Yes. No. That. Yep.
Is
Yeah.
the note involved? I mean, I'm just a shadow. It seems like maybe.
But what does it mean?
Yeah.
I am just a shadow.
I thought about like maybe there's a brick in the shadows of the barrels or something. Or like, you know what I mean? Like back
He
in the-
remembers, so. It's so stupid. Oh, great. Cool. Yep.
Oh, I remember now. It's so stupid. Great. You'll love to see it. That's why we're here, folks.
stuck.
I mean, is there one in a shadow?
I can't see one. And like the cursor, like when I run my cursor over all of them in the shadows, it doesn't
like
seem.
Think about writing secret messages. What, you need heat? Oh my god, put the note over the flame.
Something's different about the note.
Okay. Thank you. It is stupid. Usually they set things up like that, but like, how are we supposed to? Don't for like secret messages to work. You also need like an acid, like lemon juice, and heat, not just heat.
Well, well, you can use like lemon juice as the ink. Like if you write something in lemon juice and then let it dry, when you add heat to it, you'll be able to see what you wrote in lemon juice.
Oh, I see. Yes, okay.
So do you think this means that we start at the bottom left and zigzag, or do we start where the X is and then do
I think
what?
you just do the X. I think it's just that's the brick that we pull out.
Just that one. Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Here goes nothing. Whew. It's the right
Yes,
one.
thank you, Spork. That was a good hint.
Thank you, thank you.
Got it. Bet this fits into the panel.
The music is all of a sudden like, this is on time crunch or something.
You're doing it. It's happening.
It fits. It's covered in a thick layer of dust.
Oh, and Nancy
Wipe
hates
it
the
clean
dust.
Dust! Her and the dust man.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, the
we wanna
leggings
get it to match.
are bad.
Oh yeah, I think we want them to be equal, I guess.
I can't I can't stop it.
Oh.
Like an equal. Where they're even.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Okay, so that one's like locked in. What do we want to happen? Are we trying to like pull this one out?
I mean, my guess was to make it even on both sides, but maybe that's not.
I mean, we can make it like that, and then this one. Is like locked in, totally in place.
Will it move if you move another one, like the bottom one?
Can't move the bottom one.
Oh, now you can't move any of them. What? Oh.
It's pretty close.
Oh.
Ah. Something happened. I did it. I don't know what I did for sure.
Okay.
Nope. The key!
So there's something behind this panel. Just need to unlock it.
Okay. I wonder what we have that does that.
Please be a door. Please be a door.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
That is like a giant pit of darkness. Oh, I
What?
guess we got out. Oh, we're at the courthouse. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What?
What is happening?
I wasn't doing any of that for the record.
See, boys?
She was
You
just
look
spinning around in a corner.
dirty. I'm fine. We need to see the judge now.
Yeah, us too. We found the...
The will. No need to recap. Let's go.
For once, Nancy's like,
Nancy,
I know.
Are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway? Don't let anyone leave this office.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
My
Judge,
God,
we've
you
been here.
suck.
I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere, perp.
Excuse me?
Deirdre
Your Honor,
loves to say perp.
It's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder! Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
Yeah, we know.
And
dude.
this is
you know
a
what's
serious
also
case.
serious is
People's
accusing
lives
someone
hang in
who
the balance.
literally has done
This
nothing
is
and
very
have no
cute
evidence.
and all,
of.
but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof.
Who heats up their
And
PB&Js?
it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me out before you sign that paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful
I-
owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the
I'm
state
looking
should
forward
handle
to
it.
reading the Steam
But if
reviews for this
Nancy
game.
has any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
Usually at
After
the end of a
interviewing
Nancy
Lauren
game,
Holt
we
and
get all this
experiencing
in a
some
letter.
negative side
We
effects
catch
from
her,
drinking her water,
and then we don't have to do this.
discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
How do
Getting
you
so
know
lame.
that ergot
Yeah, it's-
causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found in your office a map of the Hathorn house's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office?
I walked
Are you
in,
going
lady.
to arrest her for breaking and entering?
No.
Is
You
what
kept the
Nancy's
door open.
saying true?
You just left your door open.
Of
I
course,
don't
I
know
have a map
what
of
the
the Hathorn
legality of
house's
that
water
is, but I
plans.
don't feel like it's
So
breaking
you
and
were-
entering.
You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that option, yes. The land is worth a lot
She's
of money,
such a
and I was doing
lawyer.
my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I am certain she will be happy to testify.
Which? She must have forgotten. Because of the poisoning you claim she's been affected by. That has to be it.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your
Yeah, I mean,
coat
isn't
looks
it just the
pretty
rain?
soaked. And muddy shoes.
She's not wearing a
And
coat.
it's raining outside.
Yeah, where's her coat?
Are you
And we
satisfied with
can't
the
see her
ridiculousness
shoes,
of this yet?
Fancy.
How much longer are you going to let
Oh,
this
I guess
go
they
on?
are money. Where's
It
her
all
coat,
does
though?
seem circumstantial.
Maybe
Is
there's
that
a
all
coat.
you have, Miss Drew?
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
He got into the passenger door,
So
but
what
whatever.
it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did
I
he
didn't
have
even think
access
about
to your car?
I
just
gave him the
has
keys.
a
He runs
right-side
errands
drive
for me all
car
the time.
import.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably.
I mean,
Apologies,
that's
Judge.
fair.
But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability,
The judge
Jason
just,
heard
like,
that you
leaving
left the
shit
door
laying
unlocked,
around.
and he just went and opened it.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with me.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough.
Now that
Anything
it's his
else,
son, he's
Miss
all
Drew?
upset.
Yeah.
Alicia was behind
He
the
cares
theft
now.
of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's orders.
Orders? How did I order little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew?
Bought his plane ticket.
Jason has financial problems. Right, Judge?
Which
I don't
is
really know.
traceable.
To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels
So
fit.
bored.
He's a big boy now.
I know.
I admit.
It's because
I
we're
don't
being
know how we
fed the
could
information
prove
and we've
to
heard
Alicia.
15 times the
Call
whole
the airline.
game. We're
You
just like,
can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
used a credit
He
card.
obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase.
I didn't say that.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large?
Like they had a
is
new
this
writer write this,
Thousands
and they
of
really
dollars,
wanted to be
Judge.
like, see, there's no plot holes. See?
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain the story to you 15
Miss Cole,
times.
if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets.
Oh,
You know, Your Honor?
we really
your
didn't
son
have
is a
anything
real
on
idiot.
you.
Truly, a
And now
world-class
you're
moron. He couldn't
confessing?
even follow simple
Dull
instructions.
Scooby-Doo.
I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what?
I was gonna say Deirdre.
Trying
She's
to
not gonna be
screw up my
happy about
plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a
The
witch.
fact that there's 5
I
kids
want
in the office
repayment
as
because
well.
I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan
Avery-
tea grocery store.
Avery's tea.
That's what it looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is
Are you gonna crack and
infinitesimally
poison people
small.
over?
Why, Alicia?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Teagans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely
Well,
reliant
he's not
on
even
stupid,
looking at
scary
her.
stuff.
No.
I am talking about
so
economic
bad.
development on a level which Salem has never even
Oh my
seen.
god, and she's having
And
like
who
a
would be the
monologue right
owner
now.
of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp
If I
of the
ever have a
state.
ghost encounter,
After all
Avery,
I've done for this community,
gonna call you and be
some
like,
recompense is in order.
you
So,
did this.
You're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex.
Do you realize how much money is in real estate? And give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
Apparently she
So
doesn't drink a lot of
what?
water.
I live here. I
So
work here.
what?
I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers.
I
And
don't
I
know
am
why,
taking
but I
them to the
thought
state office.
May was like a really old
None of
woman that
you
we'd
are
never
going
seen
to
before
stop
in that
me.
one shot.
Because you can't prove anything.
I was like, who is that?
There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence Detective Girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
Wait, but
The
we
police are on their way. You can wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable.
also we have the will.
I
We haven't
only
even
wanted
talked about
to
that
make
yet.
Salem.
This
No,
is
we
highly
haven't.
disturbing.
Where did May get that jacket? Yeah, she's got like
Very
a different
shocked
outfit
at what
on
has
now.
occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will
Also,
make sure of it. But as much as it
We
pains
have
me
yet to talk
admit,
about how
she
Teagan is the one that
right.
burned down Hathorn House.
We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do.
All right, so we made it to the will. Now we have to hear all about that.
This is brutal.
According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. The will makes it clear that Lauren is the sole inheritor of the estate, no one else. However, in the best interest of all parties, perhaps there could be a way to erect a memorial for the accused witches. That is something that you, Your Honor, would have to facilitate.
Of course. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House?
Here we go. Someone said it.
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure? How do you know?
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
May's gonna be like, the fuck?
My God.
To force out Lauren.
Why would we say that?
That is
no.
kind of, that's wild that that's an option.
Wild.
Teagan Perry is responsible for the fire.
This
but
Nancy's
it was an
just going
accident.
rogue.
An accident?
Yes. Teagan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked
Which
the
is
candle
breaking
over
and entering.
inside the house.
Yeah.
The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
So
I'm afraid
therefore,
I can't
it's
just
the
take your word
truth.
for it. Will Teagan give us the same
I
testimony?
believe her.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. Ugh, what a mess.
This has been a very tough
Indeed.
time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed. But
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
well, not exactly.
So you should
just
lose your license.
Assumed she was guilty of the crime
Get
without
him,
even
Nancy.
speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so
The
you
fact that
treated
they're
her
both just like
accordingly.
standing
True?
there, she's just like
I
looking
asked
at
them in
him
this
like,
office
huh.
who treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did
Even
when she
Frank
was
is like,
young.
all right,
She was a
okay.
kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded and built and destroyed by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know,
It's
this
really
town
not,
has a history
though.
of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence.
Okay, you had to bring
And
the
I would
history
expect
into it.
that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. You have a point.
Pop off.
But my
Nancy.
concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
What?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible? I thought at
The
least I
magic
would
of
know.
cell phones.
A judge
Right,
is supposed
like-
to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
Oh my god.
Thank. Oh, it's not over.
It's not. Oh no, it's not over.
Okay.
I
Bleh.
just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always
This is what the
promised that a
last
secret
like
was the
point
most important thing
one
in the
of
world,
a half
and
marathon
we would
feels
never
like.
break it. And
And I did.
If you ever wanted to know what the mental battle of that
He hadn't found
tenth of a
me,
mile
well,
is like, this is it.
It's this.
I'm going to be gone.
You keep
for a
thinking,
while.
oh, it's over. It's just that much left. No,
So,
no.
I
It
know
just
who
keeps
you
going.
are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that good part never will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Her
Come on.
hands! Can we just not talk to him about this?
Oh, we've got a whole after party and everything. God. It would have been so over by now.
Right, like, can we just leave? We'll talk to Frank.
Nancy,
My love.
so glad you're here.
Of course. I wouldn't miss the party after all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Me what?
Yeah, right. So, Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it? Starting
What
a
thing?
detective agency, I mean.
Oh.
The Hardys
forgot
and
about
that.
Detective Agency.
Dang
Has a
it.
nice ring to it, no?
Guys, I don't know.
Yes,
Oh,
do it. Nancy,
Sorry,
do it.
your name can be placed first, of course.
Do it!
If that helps persuade you.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Do it.
No, we don't have to think about it. We're gonna do it.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
But really, thank you for bringing us all together again. It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted.
I'm gonna strangle someone. This is so aggravating.
God, why won't it just end?
We're like, just please let it end.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know?
I feel like this
Things
girl
would
is
have been really bad
traumatized.
if we hadn't exposed her for
yeah.
who she is.
She should probably
I'm
be
sorry.
in a hospital.
You couldn't have known.
Yeah,
Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course.
This whole game just
Maybe
feels
it
like a
would be
fever
fitting
game.
to have a memorial for the accused witches there.
It's like the end of a
The
high
estate
school
has
movie.
a lot of ground. And it would be nice
yes,
to have
it
a
does.
memorial to remind us of the injustices that took place here, so that they never happen again, ever. I'll think about it and talk to the AW organization about what they prefer. It's a good idea.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Oh boy. Oh. Sure.
Can we go to bed?
Oh my god.
Is this how we exit? How do we get out? No? No?
A good night's rest improves memory.
Oh my god.
After playing this game once, I had zero motivation to play it again. Yeah, yeah. Can
Oh,
we
you
just-
said we can just leave. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Bye.
Just let it end.
locked.
No. No.
Okay, maybe we talk to Deirdre.
So, ready to
Yes.
leave yet?
Yes.
Get
Yes.
us out.
Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one.
This time,
I'm just clicking through the dialogue now. I can't do it.
Doesn't sound like your style. But if you say, look,
Let me out. Let me leave.
during the past few days, in the end, you cleared these names. So thanks.
I feel like Deirdre's holding the keys like,
You did get Teagan off the hook,
Oh
too.
my god.
I don't get used to it. I can handle cases on my own. And I've just...
I know you can.
Okay, bye. No?
No.
It's locked.
How do we leave?
We probably have to talk to everyone.
See you around.
Oh, I hate it.
Have to. What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
It's not like I didn't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit you were planning?
This is just like a purgatory.
Who's the artist?
Nancy's in the bad place.
Do you ever feel remorse for not sticking
Ooh,
up for my
okay.
sister?
I'm crying.
I'm dealing with it for the rest of my life. She doesn't end.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yes.
Lauren deserves that. You sound. Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. You did set fire.
She is so Paris
What
Keller.
is that? It hasn't all
The
been
correlation
crime and
is
punishment, though.
direct.
We had so many. And one moment. And I told you.
Yeah.
I would tell myself
You
we
should
were
have
all
told
kids.
me.
I was old enough to know that.
Yes. From the beginning,
Okay.
you should have said something.
One more.
I never thought I'd say this, but
Isn't this such a cinematic ending to the whole Nancy Drew series?
just a bit.
The celebration party is the best part of it.
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to say
We never had that discussion with Ned. Can we call Ned?
Oh my god. I don't have my
I understand
inventory.
things have been tough for you.
Do we have to
Please,
like
don't
step
worry.
outside and call Ned?
I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but
You
I'm
didn't,
really
but we read
excited.
your stuff.
And hey, maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the.
Oh my god. Okay. Ned? Hey, Ned?
Are you how we end this game?
You've reached the voicemail.
No, he doesn't even answer.
I apologize that I did.
Beep! That was the
Okay.
end of Nancy and Ned. Okay. Do we...
Okay, maybe now we can go to the car. That we talked to everyone. Yes, Ned!
Oh, now we call Ned. Okay.
I got it. Ready? Austria.
What?
Yeah,
Why
I
can't
know
we
I
hear
was just
him?
there, but I didn't really get to enjoy it much.
I don't know,
I
that's
feel
weird.
like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know Schönbrunn Palace has 1,440 rooms? Yeah.
What
Well,
is
I don't know
happening?
if you can
What
stay there.
is happening?
I'm sure we could find something close by. Yes, I promise. No cases this time.
Sure.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us, and Frank will just show
He'll
up,
just
and it'll be a
be there.
coincidence.
Or I will call him constantly.
Oh my god.
There was no preview.
No. Wow.
Ooh. I feel like I just gave birth.
I just went through labor.
That was the preview. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ugh, ugh.
Whew, that one might have to go further down on my list.
Yeah. Okay. So let me fill out my little point system for this game. So I'm docking a point there. I'm not. No. Okay. So yeah, so I think this one got the lowest score, but I have one other game that also got the same score.
Okay.
So I'm gonna Midnight in Salem. All right, what are we? Actually, let's not do it that way. Ooh, which one's Shattered Medallion? Okay, so I guess I'll go through mine.
Okay, do it.
I'll pull them up.
Are you gonna start at the top or the bottom? Also, can you share your screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna Yeah.
And I've got mine pulled up so that I can share mine whenever.
Okay. Yeah, so this is my list. The ones that are tied points wise, I have not
like separated
them or put them in any particular order. And this is not my final ranking because this is only based off of the point system that I made.
So what was your point system?
So, okay, so the point system I did, I'll put the categories here. Atmosphere, story, puzzles, characters, stuck, frustrated, annoyed. So I think you're missing 2 games. So I am missing, you won't see Stay Tuned for Danger on here, and you won't see Ransom of the 7 Ships on here because we have not played Stay Tuned for Danger because we accidentally missed it. And so we're saving that one for when we feel like we're really missing a Nancy game. So we're going to go back and play that one at some point in the future. And then Ransom of the 7 Ships, you can't get on Steam anymore. And we found out that you can't get it on Steam anymore because it's kind of a problematic thing. So we just decided we're just not going to play that game. So
yeah.
That's the reason for those 2 being gone. So what I did was I went through each game and I gave them either 1, 2, or 3 points in each of these categories for these 4 categories.
Okay.
And then if whatever points were in this last column, deducted from these.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, how did things end up with 1 point?
Yeah. So if like something only got 1s across here and then got a 3 for this, then that's where we ended up at 1.
Okay.
So yeah, 1 to 3 across here. Whatever was in this column got subtracted. A couple of them, and I say a couple, I mean like maybe 4 games got 4 points for like one of these categories because it was like really, really, really
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it really stood out. And then so I put them in order based off of that, and it didn't feel right. Like it didn't feel like I had them where I wanted them as much. So I went in and ignoring all my previous things, I said overall impression 1, 2, or 3. 1 being like I don't really ever want to play it again. 2 being like it was fine, I liked it, I'd play it again, sure. And then 3 being like yeah, it was great, I would like to play it again. I gave them and then added that to their scores. So that's where we ended up. This is what we have.
Interesting. Okay, so I would have guessed that Secret of the Oclac was your last one.
Yeah,
because
I really hated it.
You really hated it.
I hated so much about that game. I hated the old man character. I don't even remember his name. And I hated that puzzle where you have to try and figure out what the fuck he was talking about with his like mind reading bullshit. That's the game where you have to drive around town and
the driving
to
is
get
awful. Money. Mm-hmm.
And you have to keep getting gas, but in order to earn money to get gas, you have to drive around town and spend gas. It was so annoying. And then the golf was a real big
the mini golf down. Yeah, when I looked up that one, I was like, I don't really remember why we hated this so much, and I was like, oh my god, the mini golf, the golf
It is truly awful. It's so bad. It's so awful. You pretty much like I feel like the only way to get through the golf is to just save every time you get like after you get a success rate, because otherwise you have to do them all over again every single time.
Yeah.
So I really did not enjoy that game. I think the music in that one is really fun. I do like the music in that game.
Some of the puzzles were cool.
Mhm.
That one's a little bit okay. No, it's third up for me, but the puzzles were cool. It got a lot of points off for frustration.
Yeah, like we were extremely frustrated with that one. Yeah. So like these bottom three, I feel are in their correct places. Like I like Secret of the Old Clock more than Salem, and Deadly Device I think was better than this. But yeah, the fours. So I need to put these in order.
Deadly Device was low for me too, but it wasn't quite so low.
That was one of the things I was surprised by. It was one of the ones where like I just did it based on my point system, and then it came out super low, and I was like, oh, I guess I really didn't like that one. But I didn't come away from that one feeling like I gave it a 2 for the overall impression. Like, yeah, I'd play it again. It was fine. But like it's so low on my list. And I'm sure there's games further up that I was like, I don't want to play it again. So it was really hard to judge them. Like I feel like so these 3 fours, the one I liked the most out of those 3 would probably be Twister. So like it would be Trail of the Twister, Phantom of Venice, Deadly or not Deadly Device, but the Paris one. Danger by Design.
Danger by Design was low for me too.
Yeah. Like that's I think the order for those 3 for me. The 5s. I think like I think I had more fun with Shattered Medallion than I did with Haunted Carousel, but just because we kind of went into it being like, we know this one's pretty bad, we're gonna goof with it. And
right, we played off the goofs.
So I had more fun playing that one, I think.
I think the flow was really good in that one too. I mean, we played it in one day.
Yeah, we played
Secret of the Scarlet Hand is so low for you.
Yeah,
I thought you really liked that one.
You know, okay, what did I give it? So for overall vibes, I only gave it a 1. Like atmosphere, I gave it a 1 because like I don't think the museum is I don't know. I just didn't like love being in there and like driving around, or it's in DC, right? I think. Like cuz you use like the metro system. So yeah, it didn't score highly there. And then like the story I felt like was just average. I gave it a 2. Puzzles I gave it a 2. Characters I only gave it a 1 because they didn't feel like the characters stood out to me all that much or were memorable, or like they just kind of, I don't know. For characters, like I rated it based off of like how memorable they were or how enjoyable they were to like go and see and talk to, or how like I guess like predictable it all was. Like if like in the games where we immediately knew who it was the whole time, and the whole time we were just like, yeah, it's definitely this person. Like they got docked a point for that.
Okay.
So that one only
that's so wild. It's in my top 10.
Really? Yeah, I mean that was one again where like I came away like mostly liking it, but then when I ranked it with points, it ended up super low. So like,
I don't know.
Cause like, see, like I feel like this one should be moved up. So like I feel like it should be.
It's certainly above Waverly Academy.
Yeah, like I'm looking at these other games and like, actually, let's just start from the top. Like, what do I think it's better than? The first one I come across that I think it's better than. For me, I think it's better than Ghost Dogs. I think it should be here. I think despite its score, that's where I would put it.
Okay.
Waverly. I don't. I guess I enjoyed Final Scene more than Waverly. I liked the story of Final
Waverly,
Scene.
man. Yeah, someone gets kidnapped. It's fun. I mean, it's not fun, but it's like more exciting than doing a bunch of high school girls' chores.
Yeah, yeah.
And assignments.
And just like drama with high school girls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Which other one do I feel like is like, I feel like overall, like, also despite its score, that like this should be lower.
Yeah. Mine, yeah, that one's pretty low on mine.
Like, I think for me, Kapu Cave is probably like in this sort of area. Like right about here.
It's so weird. I feel like a lot of the middle stuff will be fine agreeing on, but the top of mine and the bottom of mine
are different.
Are slightly different, yeah. And some of them I won't concede. I mean, I will, but
yeah, I feel, looking at the rest of this, I feel pretty satisfied with where things are.
Whoa, Danger on Deception Island is so low for you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's up there with like, I still like, I really enjoyed all of these. And I think based on like, if they were to get like full score, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So they probably just got docked for being frustrated or stuck or something, because I like probably rated them highly here and then they just got docked here. Like,
dang.
I know that Deception Island I docked for I remember being really frustrated at the shells and being really frustrated at constantly dying because Nancy doesn't put her helmet on to ride by.
Like, okay. I mean,
yeah, I just,
I thought the shells was Kapu Cave.
It's
was it not?
I think it's both. I think
it
might not be shells. I remember we kept having to like come back to the beaches, and they would like respawn. Like, I remember that. I know, like, I'm picturing two distinct beaches. Like, there was the beaches in Kapu Cave, where it's just that one stretch that you like run back and forth on, but there was the like rocky cliffs in Deception Island.
Clams. It was clams.
Yes. Okay, that's what. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I did really enjoy that one. That one got like that one got a 4 for me for atmosphere and vibes, just because I love like the San Juan Islands so much. And so yeah.
Wow.
But see, like, I would put this over, like, all these 11s I would move around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's low, but it's technically like probably up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I would probably I'd definitely put it over Tomb of the Lost Queen. Although I really did like Tomb of the Lost Queen.
How about maybe let's just start trying to make one together?
Okay. Yeah, let me get that.
I mean, like, you can show mine really quick, but
so yeah, let me have my spreadsheet. I'm gonna put my spreadsheet way over here. There we go.
I guess I
So-
could just send you a picture of mine. Okay.
Where did you send it?
Oh, in the chat.
In Discord. Okay.
Yeah. Some things that are very different on mine. White Wolf is obviously first because I love it with all of my heart. Danger on Deception Island is my number 2.
Is it really?
It is. Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, that's
I remember the
wild
puzzles
to me.
being great. I mean, I'd be okay with moving it lower, but I just remember we really, really enjoyed that one.
We played that one in one sitting.
We did, yeah.
Yeah. Let me open up your.
I really like Shadow Ranch. I'm surprised it wasn't further up, so I'm cool with moving it up because yours was kind of at the top.
Yeah, it got a couple bonuses for me. Shadow Ranch, I gave 4 for atmosphere because I included like music in the atmosphere section, so I really like the soundtrack to that one, and that one got like 3s across the board for me, and then I only put a 1 for being stuck or whatever.
Yeah.
So this is Lauren's. So yeah, White Wolf of High School Creek, Deception Island, Sea of Darkness, Alibi.
Yeah, see, Scarlet Hand is up there. I would be okay with moving it down too, but and then like there's a bunch of stuff in the middle, and then
Yeah, the middle is where we're gonna
we're
be
gonna
moving
struggle.
around. Oh, you can't see it because I forgot I changed the. There we go. So we have
And then
White Wolf.
Go
ahead. Yeah.
And then, so my very last one was the Phantom of Venice because I was like, I cannot put any other game at the bottom when we were literally yelling at each other at the end of that game. We did not have a good time.
No, we were angry. What did I do for that one? I did.
Yes. Because Scopa and the pipes puzzle at the end were why I ranked it at the very bottom.
Yeah. I put that one. What did I put for atmosphere and vibes? I put 1 because it was in Venice and I was not enchanted because it felt like it should have been better.
Yes, I agree.
For story, I put 2 because I was like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't like good.
It wasn't.
And then for puzzles, I put 1. For characters, I put 2, and for stuck, frustrated, I gave it full credit. So it lost a lot of points because of that for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. It just, Midnight in Salem is down there now that we finished it because I forgot how horrible the ending is.
Right. Yeah.
But then, we had a lot of the same ones towards the bottom, just not in exactly the same order.
Right. Like, I feel like our bottom half is pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised. So everyone really loves The Curse of Blackmore Manor. I forget where that was on your list. It was like right in the middle for me. I just
one's up there
didn't
for
love
me.
it as much as the other ones.
Let's see. Blackmore Manor. I gave a 3 for vibes because I do like the spooky mansion manor. And that one had like a bunch of secret passageways.
It did. That's true.
And yeah, I just liked the map for that one. Story, I gave it a 2. I gave it a 3 for puzzles because I remember enjoying pretty much all the puzzles, except for I remember getting annoyed at the ghost hunting part.
Yeah, that was annoying.
I gave it a 2 for characters because while I can't remember her name, I just like the little girl, I think is a really
Jane.
distinctive character. Yeah. And the super creepy tutor that she has is really like strange. And like, I don't know, like the whole concept of like the lady like turning into
A wolf.
I just enjoyed it. Yeah, so that one for me got a 12. So it got the same numerical score as like Alibi and Ashes for me.
Oh wow.
I don't know if I would keep it there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I would probably move it down, but that's where it landed for me. So yeah, I think we put we start doing this. So I think
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
So like what is for you a non-negotiable like
Okay. White Wolf has to be in top 5. I feel so strongly about that game.
so like so in not necessarily top 5, but like
so how does this work?
It's ranked based on like a letter grade, and then within the letters you can rank them, like you can like move them around like this, you know.
Okay. So what
what are your non-negotiable? S is like really really good. S is like this is my top cream of the crop, non-negotiable. It has to be up there.
Okay. Well, you can debate me if you want, but White Wolf.
Yeah, I feel like that one for our cumulative list, I think it has to go up there. Sea of Darkness has to be up there. Where's Sea of Darkness? Here.
I think, was Legend of the Crystal Skull really high on yours? I feel like it was.
It was 14. It was,
I think.
Yeah, it was really high.
That should go there. I really like that one.
I feel like Thornton Hall is in the running to be up there.
Yeah.
Maybe I feel like Thornton Hall is maybe an A.
An A, yeah.
Rather than like top of the top, best of the best. What else?
Your favorite
to be up there?
Yeah. Okay.
My 2 highest ranks were Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness. Were my 2.
Sea of Darkness.
My 2 highest ranked ones.
Okay, I'm okay with Deception Island not being up there because I would say Sea of Darkness is, I guess, my second one. So yeah, so that's a good for like those are the superior. We love those things.
Let's say these, because we can't like make these even as like our 2 favorite games. Let's just say these 2 are even, and like this one is
okay.
You know,
overall
under it.
Yeah, I like that.
So
Okay. So
what else?
A tier.
Yeah, what else do we think needs to be in A's?
Shadow Ranch.
Yeah, Shadow Ranch for sure.
See, it's weird because when I'm looking at my list now, even though, because same with you, like I rank them based on numbers. And now I'm like, okay, but there are some games that I obviously liked more.
Yeah.
So
let's
Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Oh yeah, that one is an A for me for sure. Crystal Skull.
Oh, you're doing the bottom. That's smart.
I really liked Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yeah, I just popped those in there because we haven't played them.
Oh yeah, I see.
Treasure in the Royal Tower is up there for me because it was like one of the first ones we played. It wasn't the very first one, but that one has like a lot of good like secret, like it's got the library with the like secret areas and the like elevator, and it has Hotchkiss in it.
It has Hotchkiss in it.
Which,
you're right.
Honestly,
I should have given more points for Hotchkiss.
I did. I legitimately like I gave that game 4 points because of Hotchkiss. For characters.
Okay. It ended up really low on my list. I was surprised.
What else? Is there anything else I feel like
I really
deserves to
enjoyed
be an
Alibi
A.
and Ashes, but that's just me.
I enjoyed that one as well. Especially like, yeah, here it is. Yeah, I think that one is like bottom of A, top of B for me.
Yeah, okay.
So with these 6, how do we want to rank them? I feel like I think I like Alibi more than that.
Yeah. I'd put Shadow Ranch above Deception Island.
I would too. Yeah.
And Thornton Hall I think is first.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with this.
Yeah, me too.
This order.
Maybe let's now start from the bottom.
Yeah, these B and C are going to be hard to do. So
okay,
let's
so Midnight in Salem, Phantom of Venice, and Secret of the Old Clock just go in the bottom.
Where's clock?
In the middle.
There it is. This one's the worst. Between Phantom of Venice and Secret of the Old Clock, I feel like I would rather replay. That's my like final like decision maker thing is like which one would I rather if I had to play one of them right now, which one of them would I choose? It's really hard to choose between those. I think I would choose Venice though.
That's fine. Yeah.
Is there anything else that I think needs to be there? I really, really, really do not like Danger by Design.
That's my second from the bottom on my list. Yeah.
I really
didn't like it either.
I don't like this. Like once again, it's in freaking Paris, and I don't feel like I'm in Paris.
No,
it
the
doesn't.
Europe ones are not good.
They're not like they just don't. I feel some of them capture it for me. Like I thought Captive Curse. Like I liked that one. I liked Castle Malloy.
If it's in a castle, it's different than like being in the city.
Yeah, but the city ones are not the best. I would still rather play it than Midnight, but I think I would put it there.
Works for me. Yep.
Yeah. I also I hate the lady in that one. What's her name?
Ugh, Rude. I don't remember her name, but
I really just can't. I just could not stand that character. And I don't remember any puzzles in that one being really good. Like we just walked around.
I remember getting frustrated because you got to go to that stupid marketplace like a billion times.
You have to do so many paintings. You have to buy so much like random stuff for her to try and figure out what the hell she's talking about and what she wants. There's literally a whole mechanic of catching roaches. It's not for me.
Oh. Are you saying you want to play Scopa again? To be real, I would put it above Phantom.
Really?
I hated Phantom.
I really didn't like Phantom of Venice.
I don't care though.
I guess honestly, like thinking about it, like you're probably right because that end puzzle for Phantom of Venice was truly terrible.
It ruined the whole game.
And what I'll say about Scopa, what I'll say is that I don't dislike the actual game of Scopa to the point where I have an app, like I have a Scopa app on my phone, then I play it. Like I enjoy the game. That's not the issue.
Wild. It's his freaking comments.
It's having to beat him and feeling like it's rigged the whole time. Like when I play on my phone, I do just fine and win like a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
But playing with him in the Nancy game, it feels rigged.
And he's like, and I get the coin cards.
And
I get the
and he's like, and you get nothing. Like he's so rude about it and so mean. Yeah, so it's just like, and the fact that you have to beat him twice is, once again, Yeah. So I will say, I don't hate Scopa. I hate Scopa in this game.
I hate the dancing in that game. You remember the dancing?
The dancing is awful too. Oh my gosh. In fact, Tina also made a let me send that to you because it made me laugh. Why can I not find it? Okay, well, I can't find it at the moment, but I will send it when I find it. Okay.
So, I feel like our bottom ones, kind of like the top ones, like those are the really bad ones. And then I think B and C are just going to have the rest.
You know what? Where do we want to put... Where is it? Here. Where do we want to put not Danger by Design,
Deadly Device.
Deadly Device. I feel like
you know, we got stuck a lot in that game.
That was what brought it down for me, I think, because I liked the music, but I did not like that factory is not like a pleasant place to be walking around. Like nothing's like
no, and you're
fun.
Stuck in it the whole game.
The whole game. The day to night cycle sucks.
Yeah.
We were stuck and just like, I don't know what to do, like all the time.
A lot of it. You're right. Maybe put it above Danger by Design.
Yeah, I think it belongs at like the top of this tier.
Yeah. True.
Okay, I'm marking them off on my spreadsheet as we go so I know which ones we've like addressed.
Yeah, the other ones that I had lower. Waverly Academy was low for me, but I don't think it's in like the very bottom. Message in a Haunted Mansion.
Okay, so we did Shadowrance, Deception Island, we did Alibi and Ashes. Okay.
Oh, do we want to put Tomb of the Lost Queen up in A? Or do we think that's like top of B?
I think it's the top of B.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's good. But for me, it's like not as iconic as this one. And like the story and everything is not as good as this one. So
you're right, yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's in the same caliber as these games. So I feel like it's a top B. We haven't... Yeah, where do we want to put Blackmore Manor? Since that one's a weird one for us.
Okay, putting it towards the top. Yeah, maybe after.
I think...
It's just not in my top, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's an A for me. And I think I would put it under Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Labyrinth of Lies. Okay, so is there anything at the top of our list that we haven't put up there yet?
The next one, okay, so at the top of my list that we haven't addressed yet, they have the same numerical score for me, was Haunting of Castle Malloy and Message in a Haunted Mansion.
Ooh, you put that one high. I put that one low.
Haunted Mansion?
Yeah. I just remember getting really frustrated with that game.
Yeah, let's see, what did I gave it a 2 for overall impression, a 2 for vibes. I did like the story.
I don't really remember the story.
It's the one with like legitimate treasure under the like front room wooden floor, and the lady, like, there's good puzzles in that one too, which is why it ranked high for me, I think.
But don't you remember, like, the puzzle's not quite working? Do you remember the floorboard puzzle where you had to, like, perfectly line it up, and we were on it for like an hour?
Let me look it up. Message in a Haunted Mansion puzzle.
At least am I thinking of a different game? I don't think so. There really is the older one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it being the very first one that we played into me liking it.
That's fair.
The wood tile inlay puzzle, is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
I do. And yeah, they just didn't want to lock in. I think a part of the reason that took a long time was I didn't like realize that like things locking in and rotating things was like a mechanic of Nancy games in that way. So I think it took extra long because I didn't realize what I should be looking for.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I feel like I still feel like it's like low C.
Okay,
like
I agree with that.
It's not up there. I like Haunting of Castle Malloy though.
I do like that one too.
That one for me is like somewhere like low B, high C range.
I agree with that. I liked it until the end, and then I was like, this is a little much.
Yeah, I was vibing with it until the infamous chemical puzzle at the end. And even, I mean, honestly, that puzzle's not that bad. It's more of a pain in the ass than it is like horrible.
Yeah, it's just the story didn't really seem that believable to me.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
the old crazy lady that traps people in her dad's science bunker.
Right. Like it's yeah. It definitely got docked for that.
Yeah. But the rest of it is really cool, like the sheep and the pub and
I like all of that. Yeah, the pub is fun. I like the little drink making mini game and stuff. Okay, so we have those two plays. The next one on my list is Blue Moon Canyon, which when I think about, I came away liking it.
I really like Blue Moon Canyon. I think vibes for that one make it really high on my list.
Yeah, I would agree. I really like I'm a real big sucker for like a story that's like mostly contained on a train. I don't know what it is about that.
Yeah, it's so neat, and all of the cars were like very different from each other.
Yeah, the characters are distinct and memorable from that game. The puzzles are distinct and memorable. Like we got stuck a couple times, but for the most part, I think like I really enjoyed that one.
Me too, and the Hardy Boys are there.
It's like it's a B for me, I think.
Yeah, high B. I really liked Ghost Dogs, but I think I liked it more than you did.
Yeah, it's that one like it's like 50-50 for me. Like there were some things I really, really liked about it and some things I was just like really not into.
Yeah, the prohibition stuff and the stuff in like the bunker and the dogs, really loved it. But the rest of it,
like I don't like walking around in the woods or talking to the man up in the tree.
Yeah.
Like all the stuff not about the past I didn't enjoy as much, but like when you're like in the underground bunker and in the old like speakeasy, like I like all of that. Yeah.
So maybe high C?
Yeah, I think I would put it, my personal ranking would be lower than Castle Malloy, but like I'm willing to concede on that if you like really, really like this one.
They both really draw me in halfway, and then the other half is, so they're the same to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like just going game by game is how we gotta do this.
Yeah.
So, Scarlet Hand.
Yeah. I mean, this one is so high for you.
It's so high. Well, I mean, it was 7th on my list, so it's not like super high, but
So maybe like a B, or would you put
yeah,
it
a B. And to be honest, if I think about it, I don't like it as much as like Blooming Canyon. Because if the more I remember it, I was like, I remember us really liking that game, but when I played it on my own, like right before we played it, I remember getting really frustrated because I was like, I'm just doing this job. I'm not like learning things.
Yeah, you're just doing museum chores. You're like putting those audio things in order and stuff. And then I remember being frustrated because we got stuck for a really long time on that game, and we were just waiting for something to be triggered, and it was that dude falling down the stairs.
Right.
And I remember when it finally happened and we were like, are you kidding me?
Yes, you're right. Okay. It can definitely go lower than Blackmore Manor.
Yeah. I think I like the museum. I like the like key card games and stuff. Yeah, and like I like the whole kind of point of it, and like the room, the big room that's made to look like the jungle that you like walk around in with all the exhibits and stuff. Like that's cool. I like that room a lot.
I think we learned a lot. I mean, I don't know how much I could still tell you, but it's
for sure.
very heavy on the history.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm good with that. Okay. Secrets can kill.
Yeah, secrets can kill.
So this is the very first Nancy game to ever come out, and it's the murder one.
Yeah. It is wild. Someone like straight up dies in this game, which is crazy.
It's really short. I'm good with it being the end of towards the end of C.
Yeah, I think I like Haunted Mansion more than I liked Secrets Can Kill. But like I would play this before I would play Deadly Device.
Yes, me too.
So actually we'll put it there because this is the remastered version.
Oh, okay. So we didn't play that one.
All right, Kapu Cave. Where does that go? I feel like
Kapu Cave is low for me.
It's low for me too. Let's see.
I did like it more than Deadly Device.
I think
because
for me,
of the atmosphere.
I don't think it's as good as these four. So I think it belongs in D, but I think I like it, like you said, more than Deadly Device.
Yeah. It's just the shells and no.
It's I mean, like just everything with like Big Island Mike.
Yeah,
just like nah.
It was not.
He's an iconic character, but like, ugh.
And the lady that we worked for was annoying as shit.
Oh yeah, the scientist lady with the bugs and
the other scientist dude was mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Waverly.
Waverly.
Waverly ended up really low on my list, but I mean, now that we're talking about it, I like it more than a bunch of them.
I think for me, it's like low C.
I agree with that. I don't think I would really want to play it again because of the puzzles were okay.
Yeah.
But it was the dialogue and the characters and
the story
really
in
the
general
story.
was just it really low ranking story for me.
Yeah.
On that one. For sure. It's just that freaking squirrel in the tree puzzle was real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's pretty appropriate where it belongs. Trail of the Twister. This one for me, out of the ones we have left, this is the one I have ranked the lowest.
Where is this one? Yeah, it's pretty low.
It has the same score for me. numerically, like I think the takeaway was different for me. Like my overall rating would be different, but it had the same points score as Danger by Design and Phantom of Venice. But I don't think it belongs down there.
No, it's not that bad.
I would put it above Waverly. Would I put it above Secrets Can Kill? I think
I wouldn't. You think you would?
No,
it's just all you're doing is chores.
It's a
and
lot
I
of
don't really like the
chores.
story.
Yeah, the story for that one is really uninteresting. I really don't care. Yeah, I think that's a good spot because like some of the puzzles are okay. Some of the puzzles were like incredibly difficult and I had to look up the answer to. So
It might even be lower than Waverly for me.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know.
I think the. Let me look at my categories because like overall story, I think they're both really weak. Characters, I think they're both really weak. The actual like atmosphere, I don't really like either one of them either. I'm gonna have to like look at puzzles. Like what are some
I remember
more puzzles in Waverly?
Very frustrated with the puzzles in Trail of the Twister. Waverly puzzles, there was the piano lampshade ones. We had
Trail of the Twister.
the DNA puzzle. You did work on that one for a long time.
The DNA puzzle took a long time. The I'm looking at Trail of the Twister. There's the siren chart. That one took me freaking forever.
Yep, you hated that one.
The it has the 4 queens or the 8 queens or whatever puzzle where you have to place that.
Which you had to look up.
I had to look up.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones where I was working on it and you were like, all right, I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I'll stay and try and finish it. But like, it probably won't happen.
Which I did do in Waverly too. I went to bed when you were doing the DNA puzzle in Waverly.
True. Yeah.
So
I will say Trail of the Twister has that like circuitry puzzle that you can do over and over again to like earn money or whatever, and I really like
that
those.
was fun.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think I like Trail of the Twister more.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Shattered Medallion. Oh,
We did have a lot of fun with it.
I think we did, but I think we enjoyed playing it more than these two.
Yeah. But is it a better game?
I don't know that it is. It feels like less thought went into that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it. The story is really bad, and it just like ends, and you're like, hello, like I don't. What happened?
Yeah. Yes.
It does have some good puzzles in it. I did enjoy the puzzles for the most part. Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Welcome, welcome. We finished the last Nancy game, so we're finally doing our overall combined rankings of them. It's funny to me that like when you look at these games, especially when you look at them in the order that they came out, how they had like sections of releases that were like pound per pound, like good games.
Really good.
You know, like I feel like they did like Shadow Ranch, Deception Island,
The Wolf,
like
and
I think
Crystal Skull.
Crystal Skull
Yeah.
were all in that like stretch of games that were all
And
really good.
Blackmore,
These
I
3
think.
came out like
Yeah.
back to back, I think. So
They were good.
it's just interesting, like
The newer ones are all over the place.
Yeah.
Some are really good and some are really bad.
Yeah, so we can't leave this here.
No, I don't know what to do with it.
I think it needs to go like either here or at the top of D. Because I think we enjoyed it more than any of these.
Yeah. Which is why it should go ahead of it. But
I don't think
we enjoyed it because it was so bad.
Right. Like the whole point and the reason we were enjoying it was because it was not great. Lily said,
Okay.
I suggest Siberia. I actually have it. I have the Siberia games on our list. I have a little ongoing list of like mystery, puzzly, sort of detective-y kind of games. And I've had so many people recommend the Siberia games. So there's 3 of them now, I think. I think that a third one just came out like very recently.
Nice. Okay. I'm excited about that. And I think that's a good spot for it.
Yeah, I think so too. Labyrinth of Lies, for me,
it was middle of the road for me.
I think it's like a solid C.
Yeah, I liked it more than Twister and Waverly.
Yeah, I think I liked it more. I think it's like here-ish for me. Like
I'm good with that.
Because I think there was good puzzles that I enjoyed doing, and I liked the setting and I liked the story. It just got a little bit like
it was
silly.
It was silly. It was
time.
very over the top.
Yeah,
like to the point where it's not realistic at all.
Yes.
And we got stuck quite a bit.
We did. Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. Captive Curse. Captive Curse.
That one
It's
for
a B for me.
Yeah, that one's up there for me. It's I like the setting a lot. I liked the puzzles. I liked the story. Like I think the monster and the like I don't know, I liked all of that.
I'd say above Scarlet Hand, but not above Blackmore. What do you think?
It's definitely above Scarlet Hand for me. I gotta think about it with Blackmore. I think I like Blackmore more. I think it's higher for me. So I think I'm happy with that order.
Good. I feel bad that I put the wolf so high. I mean, like, realistically, it's not as good as some of them.
That doesn't matter though. Like that's why S tier like exists, is because it doesn't have to be rational. It just like because
there's a wolf in it, guys.
It was destiny. Lauren was always gonna like that one the most.
Okay. Anyways.
Final scene. High on the story, high on the like atmosphere. Like I like the like old-timey spooky theater setting. We got super stuck for forever.
Dude,
and
the frustration was up.
It was like it really brought it down for me.
Consistently talk about the wand and the gum.
Oh yeah, it was like our bar for like getting stuck and being frustrated about being stuck for a long time.
But I like the story a lot in that one.
Yeah, I think the story is good. I think, let's see, where do I think it belongs? If I had to like put it somewhere, I think I would put it like here or here. I think I don't know if I consider it to be a B.
I don't think it's a B.
But I think it's better in a lot of ways and stronger as far as like story and atmosphere and stuff goes. I think it's better than most of these, if not all of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
Haunted Carousel for me was very forgettable.
Yeah,
it's just like the is it like a carnival or like a theme? I guess it's like a theme park
theme park.
technically, but like it's just like that's how I feel about that whole game. It's just like
It's like around Waverly for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would agree. I think I liked it more than Waverly, but
Yeah.
I think I like Twister more than I like Carousel.
Yeah, and it's like you can't really walk around. You just have to pick like the spot that you're going.
Right.
It's
Yeah, the way
it's
the map works.
pleasant. And someone was like doing they're making counterfeit carousel horses. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's a little silly.
Anyways.
All right, Silent Spy. I liked this one. And
It's weird.
It is weird.
I didn't really like the atmosphere.
Yeah, I feel like for being in Scotland, it missed a lot of the charm that you could have had there.
Yeah. But the story, it was wild.
It's a crazy story. Like, it's like, as far as like general stakes go, this one is like up there. Like, Nancy is saving the world. And you like learn so much about her mom.
Yeah.
So it's up. It was like really high for story for me.
The puzzles were pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely had some good puzzles. We definitely got stuck quite a bit.
A lot.
So it got brought down 2 for me for getting stuck and like not knowing what to do and
yeah. I
know I don't really know
it's
what
a B, I
to do
think.
with it. I think it's a B as well. I
liked Blue Moon Canyon more than it. And then beyond that, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's very even for me with these 3. Like these 3 or 4 are very hard for me to like put in order. They're all very similar.
I guess I would rather play Captive Curse before it, but not Scarlet Hand before.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I think I think I like that placement.
So we did it?
I think we've done it.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't play these little like dossier games.
No.
We did play Secrets Can Kill, but this is just like the first version.
Yeah.
This one is racist, and this one is on the docket for down the road at some point. We'll play it.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know how long we want to stick around, but I found a Spotify playlist.
I want to do it.
I think it'll be so fun. I think this will be a fun game. So if you want to stick around and guess with us.
Also, chat, if there's anything that we did that you're just like, absolutely not.
Oh yeah.
I'm very curious.
Hit us with your opinions. If we put like your favorite game in D, let us know.
Can
be like,
imagine?
You're simply wrong. I don't know. I feel like this, like I feel like our D tier, like Shattered Medallion and Midnight in Salem, are kind of universally hated. I confess that I didn't like Danger by Design when we were having the Nancy Drew like game night, the community game night, and they were all like, "What?" And I was like,
"Really?"
I was like, "What are you?" I was like, "I really didn't like that one, guys."
It was so bad. The fighting at the end. Oh god,
yes,
it was
it's
just
so
yeah.
bad. The standout moment for me for that one is like making tea. Like it's not.
Oh.
Although I don't know if I ever showed you this. Let me find it. What's the name of the? Yes, this. I think I told you that this place really exists, but I didn't ever like show you that the garden that you go to in Danger by Design is real, and like look how similar it looks.
Oh
Like,
wow.
it's like
Yeah. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool.
Isn't that cool? Like I want to go there next time I'm in Paris. Next time I find myself in Paris.
We should. What if we did a Nancy Drew tour of the world?
I know. I wish. Oh, man, that would be so cool. To just like go to different Nancy Drew places. The dream.
Oh yes, that would be amazing.
Can you do like street view here? Boop. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool.
Are there actual vendors? I don't think so. Oh, this is by the Lock Bridge. Or it's just
a lock bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't even. I guess it's a bridge.
Oh,
We're on like an
okay.
island.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though. I don't see vendors. It just looks like a park.
Yeah.
Anywho, I got distracted.
Anywho.
I found Kendall found a Spotify playlist, and they whoever made this playlist picked a song for each game. And I thought it would be fun if we played a song and tried to figure out which game they meant it to be.
Someone probably had so much fun making this. Yes, I'm so stoked. Let's do it. So how are you going to play them and not know?
I was planning on just putting it on shuffle.
Okay.
And then I don't know. We'll either like check after each one like where it is because in the playlist on Spotify it's in order of the I think that the games were released.
Okay, yeah.
So that's how we would check it. But if I do that, I'm gonna see like which ones are around it, if that makes sense.
Would Kendall be able to come in and
potentially
moderate this game?
Yeah, if we want to take like a quick little break, I can talk to him about that, and if not, then that's fine. We can just do it. But we can take a little break and get everything set up, and then we can play that because I think it will be fun.
Okay, yeah, I know about it.
All right, so I will be right back. We're going to take a little break, and we'll see you guys in a minute. So what I think we're gonna do, stream, and Lauren, is I think I'm going to like end this stream and immediately start a new one.
Okay.
Because we'll be playing copyrighted music.
Oh.
And
okay.
so once this stream is over, I'll need to delete the Twitch VOD for it. And I don't want to have to delete us playing the last Nancy game.
Yeah.
Like
no.
I would have a recording of that to go on YouTube, but I want to be able to like leave it up on Twitch. So
Okay.
Gonna end the stream here and we will start a new one right away. And Kendall is going to get set up and quiz us on music. And it's gonna be fun. So just give us 1 second.